music. Alright, welcome back to more Trails to Azure. Last time we left off, we were just working on some side quests and whatnot for Chapter 1. Hopefully trying to finish them all off, and then advance our main plot. So, let's see, what did we have going on? Blunder my umbrella, that's right, we gotta find Mei Ling. And beta tester wanted at the IBC, right? IBC's reception. Okay. Alright, so. It's like I'm a little dark on stream, possibly, so I'm gonna bump my lights up a bit. Changed up some camera settings, hopefully get a little better picture. As I'm actually starting to upload my VODs to YouTube. So, what do we want to start off with? They say... what did you have to say? No, nothing. Okay. Yeah, you. Man, where are you, Mei Ling? Excuse us, but would you happen to be Roy? Yeah, that's me. Can I help you? We're with the Crossbow Police, Special Support Section. Lloyd explained that there was a mix-up between Mei Ling and Momo's umbrellas. Oh, jeez, I had no idea. Mei Ling must have taken it by mistake and not realized. They look so similar, you know. Sorry about that. I guess we should exchange them as soon as we can. Speaking of, where is Mei Ling right now? Weren't the two of you on a walk? We were, but she kind of strong-armed me into a game of hide-and-seek. I told her it was a bad idea since it was raining, but she wouldn't take no for an answer. And, well... yeah, I kind of lost her. She's a pro at hiding, and I can't seek for crap, so I can't really say how long this will take. That's unfortunate. Where's my thing? Changing all sorts of things up today, I guess. Drop down a hair. In that case, how about we help you find her?
Too much.
Too much on the chair. Doing it live. For real, that'd be awesome. I'm not sure where she's hiding, but I don't think she'd leave the Harbor District. I doubt she went to any buildings either. This probably isn't going to be easy, but I appreciate you guys lending a hand. Not at all. We're always up for the challenge. Let the Mei Ling hunt begin. Okay. So if I were someone who was hiding a bunch, I would hide... No. Boxes. I know, the shipping container. Or maybe not. The part of Michelin Wonderland is now open for all to enjoy. Come on down and experience the greatest theme park of all time. Yeah. Assuming she'd be at a place that's, like, hidden from the camera. Oh, you know what? Lupinus River, Lighthouse 1. Unauthorized entry is strictly prohibited, City Hall. Well, what do we have here? Gotcha. Eep, you found me. Wait, you're not my big brother. Who are you? Professional Mei Ling finders. We'll go get Roy. Weezy called Roy over to Mei Ling's hiding spot. Lloyd then told Mei Ling about the mix-up between her and Momo's umbrellas. And that's why we were looking for you. Oh, so I made a whoopsie then. I didn't mean to take the wrong umbrella. That's alright, Mei Ling. Just return it, and they'll make sure to get back to its rightful owner. Okay, here you go. Alright then, let's trade. Mei Ling took the correct umbrella and returned Momo's. Thank you, Mei Ling. Uh-huh. Someday I'll say sawa to Momo myself. Well, aren't you a mature one? Yeah, she really is, huh? If I was more like Mei Ling, I'd probably be working a second job. Or a first one, for that matter. Anyway, thank you for the help, you two. We'll be sure to return Momo's umbrella. Yeah, thanks. Thank you. Hey, Lloyd, how'd things go? Great, mission complete. Here you go, Momo. Return Momo's umbrella. This is my umbrella. The one my dad bought just for me. Thank you, you're my heroes. You're very welcome. We're just glad we could help. That's another case closed, then. Thanks for the help, gang. I knew we could count on you. We'll make sure to put in another request the next time you need help. Anytime. That's what we're here for, is all. Catch you later, Oscar. Okay. So now what? So yeah, what do I do now? We have some quests to do. The beta testers wanted. That was the IBC, right? Which I don't think I actually ever went to, did I? Oh, Dieter's in. Mr. Croy, excuse me, Mayor Croy arrived at the building moments ago. Now that he's mayor, his permanent office is at the new City Hall building, but he still comes here for IBC work from time to time. I have to hand it to him. It must be very difficult to wear two different hats like that. Not only that, but he's doing both jobs so well. What an admirable man. Here we are. Let's head to the counter and ask about Chief Robert's request. We should be able to hear the details by speaking with Lan Fei. Well, look who it is. Mayor Croy. And Mariabelle, too. Are you working at the IBC today? That's right. I had a bit of bank business piling up that I couldn't put off any longer. Thankfully, Belle was here for me to lean on. We knocked it out in no time. Hello there, everyone. It feels like ages since I'd last seen you all. How have you been, Ellie? I've been well. The SSS resumed activities yesterday, in fact. Let's have a look at you. Whoa. Belle, please. You're in tip-top shape. So soft, so warm. Supple, yet muscular to the touch. Oh, I could just eat you up. Enough! You're gonna give everyone the wrong idea, Belle. By the way, Lloyd, you haven't tried anything uncouth with my dear, sweet Ellie, have you? No, who do you think I am? A dangerous man, that's what. Don't think for a second that I'll be taking my eyes off you, Lloyd Bannings. You know what'll happen if I catch one of you sullying Ellie's innocence, don't you? You always know how to catch a lady's eyes, Lloyd. Or death glare in this case. Honestly, Belle. Tell me now, Belle, is this any way to speak to your peers? Take it easy on the poor fellow. It's good to see you again, ladies and gentlemen of the Special Support Section. Above all, it gladdens me that Noelle and Wazy are fitting right in as your newest members. Allow me to take the opportunity to congratulate the SSS on officially returning to active duty. That's kind of you to say. You have my gratitude once again for that letter of recommendation. And thank you very much for the Orbital car as well. Getting the honor to sit behind her wheels is a dream come true. Glad to hear it. I do hope that it proves useful to your work. Moments like these make becoming the new mayor all worth it. It's rather stressful balancing time between my mayoral duties and being CEO of the IBC. Well, you have no one to blame for that but yourself, Father. You have a horrible habit of accepting work when you're already drowning in it, leaving me the job of fishing you out. I'm sorry, Belle, but when Crossbow's welfare is on the line, I just can't bring myself to go any less than full speed. I don't deny I sometimes bite off more than I can chew, but I like to think that I have a tendency to go above and beyond. Credfall has always admired that about you, Uncle. I've heard him speak often of how direly Crossbow needs young, forward-thinking politicians like yourself. That's high praise coming from someone as seasoned as Speaker McDowell. However, I'm still only a novice in the political arena. There's much for me to learn, especially from someone like him. Ah yes, Father, isn't it nearly time for your meeting at City Hall? Oh, I almost forgot. Please excuse us, ladies and gentlemen. You know how it is. Duty calls? No problem. Sorry for stopping you like this when you're so busy. No, not at all. It was good catching up with all of you. If you ever run into trouble at work, don't forget my doors are always open to the SSS. For you, I promise I'll do everything in my power to help. We appreciate it. Please take care, you too. Oh, Ellie, you're always so sweet. Bye for now, members of the SSS. Until next time. They seem busy as ever. They must be putting all of their attention onto the trade conference at the end of the month. At this point, I'd suspect that their schedules are planned out to the minute. Well, clearly orbital coordinations aren't the extent of how far they're willing to go out of their way for us. Yeah, the SSS is in their debt. I just hope they're finding time for themselves, too. Anyway, let's not forget what we came here for. Chief Roberts' request is waiting for us. Right, off to the reception desk. Mayor Corey has been incredibly busy. I don't think he'd be able to manage all the work and stress if not for Miss Croy. The Croy family has more work to handle than ever these days. Yet they never forget to be considerate to everyone around, and with a smile at that. You have to admire that about them. Click, clack, click, clack. Rainy days are always slower for business. That's what makes them a good opportunity to catch up on some paperwork. And Lanfei. Good day, Lanfei. Hello again, Miss McDowell, Special Support Section. What brings you here today? We were requested by Chief Roberts of the Epstein Foundation. Ah, I see. I can certainly help you there. Please wait just a moment. This shouldn't take long. Something. Some more support on my back. What the heck? There we go. That'll hopefully help. Hello there, SSS. Good to see you again, Chief Roberts. You hear about my request, right? This is a huge help. I really wanted to make sure I got you in particular for this job. Well, it sounded fun enough to pique our interest. They requested something about user acceptance testing for a new product? I believe it was called Palm Party. The name sounds familiar somehow. Hey, yeah, I feel like Tio's mentioned it once or twice. Well, you're going to get a kick out of it, believe you me. So, can you get started right away? Yeah, we're good to go. Would you mind giving us more details on what exactly we'll be doing? I'd love to. The long and short of it is that we plan to release a fun little Orbital game called Pom Pom Party. It's a program that Orbital terminal owners can play with one another via the Orbital network. An Orbital game? How is that any different from, say, a game like billiards or poker? Well, it's similar that you compete for victory and that there are rules to be followed. However, there's one major difference. This game is played not on a physical surface, but on a terminal screen. Wow, technology really is making strides. So when you asked us to assist with testing, what you meant was playing a game? Exactly. I want you to playtest Palm Party. Errors often occur during the development cycle, so quality assurance is crucial. If this is such an important step, why not have someone from the Foundation take care of it? Good question. Normally we would be asking Tio for help with this, but that presents a certain problem. Actually, two problems. To be more specific, problems major enough to lead me to seek help outside the Foundation. And what would those be? Well, first off, Tio's had a habit of activating her Aeon system from time to time while testing the game. Consequently, whatever data we receive from her would always end up skewed. Aeon system. I believe it has something to do with the gear that Tio wears for work. I've heard her give it a brief explanation before. If I remember right, it's what she uses while operating orbital terminals and staves. At least I think anyway. I suppose this is a good opportunity to explain things from the top. The Aeon system is the name of the program built into Tio's chest protector. It supports low latency art activation from orbital staves and even enhances her high-speed data processing abilities. You can think of those two factors as the Aeon system's primary functions. But it bears noting that mastering such a complicated system takes considerable aptitude. Right, I can imagine. I have to admit, it's hard to phrase these kind of subjects without her here to elaborate. Or parse, not phrase. Ugh. So what you're saying is that the system of hers runs counter to testing procedures. Well, in a way. When Tio using the Aeon system, she can perform chains that no average player could. She tends to wipe the floor with whoever she's playing. Yona is the usual victim. He's never won a single time. Yeah, but I'm not saying Tio is cheating or anything. Please don't tell her I said that. Sure. So, that's one reason. What's the other? Good question. The other has to do with the fact that this game is what we call competitive multiplayer. Like I said before, it's designed for users to play with each other remotely across the orbital net. With that in mind, I feel it would be the best to conduct a practical test with a smaller scope, such as within the city. I think I understand what you're getting at, though I have to say, playing the same game with someone several districts away sounds incredible. Doesn't it? Believe it or not, projects like this have been in the works since the early days of the Orbital Network project. Once the net becomes more widespread, even more people will be able to enjoy the game. For example, you could play with your friends on a rainy day like this without ever leaving your home. Games on the Orbital Network, what a time to be alive. I may have rambled a bit there, but I think that's the gist of it. Alright, time for a present from me to you. Receive Pom Pom Party Beta. Is this a memory quartz? It sure is. That memory quartz has Pom Pom Party's application data stored on it. Put it in your terminal at the SSS building, and once installation is complete, you can play right away. Installation, that's when you configure program data to operate on a computer, correct? I've seen Tio perform installations before, so I think I can manage. Perfect, we'll let you handle that, Ellie. You're already ahead of the curve. Very encouraging. I should give you these two, my Enigma number and Pom Party account ID. Receive Chief Roberts' Pom Pom Party account info. Account ID? Am I the only one who's starting to get a little overwhelmed? Basically, it's like a name you use on the Orbital Network. It's sort of required to play the game. You don't have to think about it too much beyond that. So, no need to worry for now. Just input that into the program once you've installed the Pom Party Beta. After that, call me on your Enigma and I'll tell you what to do next. That's all. Think you can handle it? I think so. We'll manage. You got all that, guys? Let's head back to the SSS building and get started. Lead the way. Beta tester 1 had started. I'm not looking forward to this. Head back to the SSS building and install Pom Party on the terminal there. Once you're done, just give me a ring on your Enigma. Got it. Talk to you soon, Chief Roberts. I've been wondering, actually, is it really alright for us to install a game on a police property like this? That's a good point, especially coming from you, Wazy. Do you think we should ask Chief Sergey for permission? Oh, you don't need to worry about that. I've already got the department's approval when I sent in the support request. I told them the beta test was good for the growth of the Orbital Network, and they agreed no problem. Oh, that's good. Is that the truth, or did he actually manage to pull one over on the CPD? You take at least some cunning to be a man in charge of Crossbow's Orbital Network. Okay. According to Chief Roberts, all we have to do is install this memory quartz into the terminal. Would you do the honors, Ellie? I'd be happy to. Ellie installed the beta version of Pom Pom Party on the terminal. That should do it. I also inputted the account information Chief Roberts provided us with. Well, aren't you a regular little tech whiz? Are you that surprised? There's nothing Ellie can't get a handle on. Not a lot of people our age know half as much about law or politics as her either. To be fair, I only knew what to do because I've seen Tio work in the terminal before. I also read through the instruction manual. Everything seemed easy enough to parse. Still, we really appreciate it. I mean, I only just learned how to use a keyboard at all. You're very welcome. Now then, shall we contact Chief Roberts? Yeah, let's do that. Hello there, Lloyd. I take it the installation went without a hitch. Yeah, everything turned out okay. What do we do next? Well, what else? Let's give it a shot and play around together. Go ahead and boot up Palm Party from your terminal. My account name should display on your screen. Selecting it will challenge me to a match. Oh, and while we're at it, why don't we have you throw down the gauntlet, Mr. SSS Leader? Sure. Why not? The controls are all yours, Lloyd. You're in the developer's den now. Fancy you can beat me at my own game? You might think yourself a man worthy of dear sweet Tio, but I'll be the judge of that, Lloyd Bannings. His ulterior motive here is about as transparent as glass. Overprotective Dad versus Overprotective Dad. It's the match of the century. Don't tell me this is why you requested the SSS in the first place. No, not at all. This is all good fun. I just thought I'd add a bit of dramatic flair is all. Okay, let the game begin. I'm assuming we hit play Pom Pom Party. Info. Pom Pom Party is a puzzle game where you control palms falling from above and fit them together as they land below. There are 5 types of palms in total. 4 standard palms, each of a different color, and then a special shining palm. Use A and B buttons to flip the palms as they fall. Palms will enter the playing field from the bottom at set intervals. Connect 3 matching palms together, excluding shining palms, to pop them. You receive 1 CP for each palm popped and earn bonus CP based on your timing. Shining palms disappear when palm next to them are cleared, regardless of color. You'll receive 100 CP for each shining palm you pop. When your CP rises above 100, press Y plus LB or RB to unleash an S-Craft. The higher your CP, the more effective your S-Craft will be. If the palms in the center column rise to the top, it's game over. Okay. So we want to do like that. Like that. That was probably not what I wanted to do, huh? I've always been really bad at games like this. That's red? Wow, okay. Huh, lost. Wow, I don't think I've ever felt that sorry for myself. You look like you're really getting into it. This is just my impression from watching over your shoulder, but is it just me or is Chief Robert kind of bad at this? That I wasn't supposed to damn it! Considering he's on the same level as a total beginner despite developing the game, I'd say he's pretty pathetic. Well, he was probably going easy on me, right? I lost. After all, it wouldn't be much of a test if the 2 players weren't similarly skilled. Special support section, this is wow, what a match. That's gonna be one for the history books. My heart's still racing. Well, there goes that theory. He was definitely giving it his all. So, how are the test results? Absolutely perfect. The connection within the city has no latency, and the signal was stable. I would say it was a rousing success. Really now, glad to hear it. Remember, you only have the beta version, but I'll update it to the full release eventually. Once that happens, you'll be able to face off against far more opponents than just myself. I'd really appreciate it if you played with as many people as you could after that. And if you ever want a rematch, I'll be glad to give you another shot at the crown. I hope you go easy on me. Anyway, thanks again for your help today. I'm sure we both have other jobs to get to, so I'll let you go now. You're welcome. Please contact us if you ever need our help again. Will do. Bye for now, everyone. I'm gonna beat this guy. Phew, I'd say that went well. Good job, Lloyd. It was certainly a request befitting Chief Roberts. You're telling me. Sounds like we can play the game whenever we want now. think you have what it takes to become Crossbell's next Pom Master Lloyd? I have a strong hunch that Tio's gonna hang on to that title. Still, it might be fun to get some practice in while I'm taking a break from work. Yeah, that does sound fun. Beat this guy. What do I do? Oh, that was bad. Do that. How am I doing so bad? Wow. I'm so bad at this game. My god. That wasn't bad. Oh, that was there's an offensive and a defensive one. Okay. But how is this so? How am I so bad at this? I guess we'll go with that. Blue and yellow there. Hey, how we doing, Embryo? I am failing miserably. I saw you were playing earlier. I was just lurking in your stream because I couldn't. I was kind of busy, but looked like you're at the final boss. So how'd it go? Or I like desperately need to like. I lost. Floating for a moment, letting the credits roll. This is the tutorial! Yay! Oh my god. I was about to win, then he took out Ellie Randy, then took another turn and petrified Tio and took out Lloyd. Ah, that's fun. My camera frozen? Yes, my camera is frozen. Why? Bro, why is my camera frozen? It's not that hard, it's just Tetris. sure. I'm just really bad at it, honestly. And no, it's Puyo Puyo, I think. Okay, it's working like that. Minor differences. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. I have more respect for Weissman than I have for Gunther and Hartman right now. You know? Me. Yeah, why is it just frozen? What the hell? Oop, for that. There we go. I need to troubleshoot this. I think that's even worse. Just a Septarian of Azure screwing with me. There it goes. What the hell? That was weird. Yeah, well, sure. We'll go with it. Okay, now I believe in order to continue onwards, I need to do... Let's see... Shinshop downtown. See if she knows anything. Okay. Puppy. Puppy. Okay. Well, I gotta know, like, when does this day specifically take place? Ah, man. Like, when does Lecter get back? So he gets back by the end of this week. Back in Trista, at least. Have I... Oh, you know what? I have not talked to everyone. It's a shame the weather isn't cooperating today. Though I do believe today's shower is confined to the area around the city. The sky should be clear as a bell up in the Mains Mountain Path. Oh, and now Embryo's raiding me. Wait a minute. It does make me a tad envious, but I'm sure this is merely another one of Idios' whims. A little drizzle won't shake my faith. Well, thank you for the raid, Embryo. I appreciate it. God, I love this area. The music is so nice. Oh, hi. Is that you, Sully? You're kind of a long ways from the theater. Oh, hey, it's you guys. Also, Hartman bumped up to my most hated Trails character? Really? Like, Hartman's awful, but no, it is definitely, Joachim for me. Paradise? Yeah, but I think Joachim's worse. He, like, ran that. I don't know, man. I don't... They're both awful, unredeemable characters, though. What brings you here, if I may ask? I found her walking around the cemetery without an umbrella. Then I invited her into the cabin and fixed her a cup of cocoa. Thanks for giving me a place to wait the rain out, old man. And for the cocoa, too. It really warmed me up. Oh, glad to hear it. But why come to the cemetery in the first place? Actually, I came over to pray at the cathedral. But I guess I lost my nerve. There's a beautiful cathedral back home, too, in Northumbria. Whew. Did you say Northumbria? That's the autonomous state in the northwestern corner of Zemuria. So when you mentioned living in a dump for most of your life... Yeah, that's where I grew up. I see. I heard that North Ambria isn't exactly the most hospitable place for a number of reasons. Considering what he said actually happened to Reen makes it even worse. Yeah, Reen? Yeah. Call it what it is, Gehenna on Earth. It's the kind of place where everyone's in a desperate struggle to survive from one day to the next. The only person you could truly fend for was yourself. Caring for others was a luxury most couldn't afford. Maybe it's just me, but that's the thing about this city that I can't wrap my head around. Sure, it's got a share of dirtbags, but there's also people like Ilya who took a chance on letting me into the troop. And even this old man who went out of his way to help some kid he'd never met. Since coming here, I've even been given the opportunity to train as a performer. So, they're planning on having you join everyone else on stage? Wow, that's pretty amazing. Yeah, I guess so. But even now, I still have second thoughts. I never even considered someone like me having a future in theater before. It just didn't seem possible. Because those were their actual personality trying to protect her. They weren't just personalities she made based on them. I don't know about that, but sure. It's fine, though. I get that there's no point in dwelling on that kind of stuff. And besides, you guys are even weirder than me. I mean, look at you, sticking around to hear me gripe like your Adios... Like it's your Adios given destiny to help people out. You think so? Well, we don't have much of a defense against that. Even among the rest of the police, the SSS doesn't exactly fit the mold. But no matter what anyone says, our leader's definitely the weirdest one. That's rich, coming from you, Wazy. At any rate, maybe us running into you like this really was meant to be. Just know that if you're ever in trouble, you can always come talk to us, okay? And you're welcome in here anytime you want, little miss. I'll be sure to have some snacks on hand next time. Thanks. If you take what he said at face value, then it's accurate. He said she absorbed their personality. Yeah, I guess. I wonder if that's gonna come back or not, though. That's where the old lady's been praying. Still want to know who this grave is. Got a couple of graves I want to visit. Those of us who are free today are giving the cathedral a much-needed cleaning. It is an old building, after all. The only way it will continue to live on is if we maintain it. Sister Reese told me she'd been serving as a sister in Arteria for years before she arrived here. We should be about the same age, but she's so much more put together than I am. Oh, I tried to act like some wise mentor ready to show her the ropes, too. I couldn't be more embarrassed. So the girl has taken to helping Sister Marble, has she? You mean Sister Reese? Yes, she has. She's a quick learner. Having her at the cathedral has been a great help to all of us. Is that so? I suppose it's fine, then. Does this guy know? Reese Argent. Very well. I leave her under your tutelage, Sister Hatina. Yes, Archbishop. I'll teach her all she needs to know. Gunther did say Paradise deviated from the original purpose, but he did nothing to stop it. Quick, how many church members are in the church? One that I see right now. The rest of them are, well, I mean, I guess 7? 8? No, probably 8. Can't stop the routine now, though. My business is doing so well. 9? Sister seemed to be quiet and reserved. I was worried that she might have trouble fitting in. But thankfully, she and Sister Juju broke the ice yesterday evening while they were on supper duty. They ended up chatting the night away, talking about the city's tastiest eateries. I mean, are you asking, like, specifically right now? Because there's another priest outside. But, specifically, there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There are 8 people in the church right now. I see. The curriculum here appears to be quite advanced, though I suppose that isn't much of a surprise for a city as modern as this. Nope, there's 9. Yeah, but there's 8 in the church and 1 outside, so that's 9. Oh, Reese. Hey, Reese! We work with some rather high-level material, it's true. But I think you'll find that children are the same no matter where you go. Yes, that may very well be the case. By the way, Sister Reese, there's something I've been meaning to ask you. Would you happen to be the younger sister of Rufinia Argent? You knew my older sister? Just as I thought. I had a feeling you were related when I learned your last name. Your sister helped me numerous times before her passing. Is that so? Say, Sister Marble, there's a favor I'd like to ask of you. Ah, not another word, dear. You're following the same path she did, aren't you? I owe Rufinia more than I can express. Your secret's safe with me, even from the Archbishop. However, may I offer a single word of advice? Don't overexert yourself while you're here, alright? I'm sure your sister would wish the best for you, too. I understand. Thank you for your concern. I'll understand soon enough. I guess I will. Well, anyway, that was the sweep. We have to go downtown and talk to Ashley. But if what Gunther said is accurate in any shape or form, that means demons are people's original form? Maybe. Back again already, SSS. What, you need something from me? Yes, actually, there's something we'd like your perspective on. As an arms dealer, I mean. Yeah, and what would that be? You come to ask me what Cal and his buddies are up to? So you know about that too. But no, it's about a different matter entirely. A huge one-eyed man with red hair? You know anything? We suspect he's connected to the underworld one way or another. That description fits a few people I might know. But given what's going on in Crossbell now... is it that bad? Well, I was just thinking about who it could be, worst case scenario. You kiddies wouldn't have a chance in hell of matching him in a fight. No chance at all? So does that mean he really is a terrorist or a Jaeger? Who can say? If he's who I think he is, then that makes him a former client of mine. And there's one thing I value, it's customer confidentiality. But if he's a terrorist, we have a duty to act. Even Crossbell has laws that protect against the threats of terrorism. Gonna have to ask you again, what do you know? Lloyd. Not bad.
Oh, you stink!
Wow.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
Wow. Guess, kid brother, yeah. You got that same spark in your eyes.
FBI, open up!
Thank you for that. How you doing, Lay Scoots? What's up? Long time no see.
FBI, open up!
You know my brother, Ashley? I'm sure you know that Dudley comes by here every now and then. But before him, there's another detective who's crazy enough to keep tabs on the downtown district. He was a hell of a man. Shame he ain't with us anymore. And I don't know that muttonhead, I'll throw you a bone, just this once. My worst case scenario isn't that he's a terrorist, not by the letter of the law. But he is dangerous, like a man-eating tiger. Man-eating tiger? I think I doubled that by accident. Sure. Sure you did. And not the sort you'd find behind a circus cage, I'm guessing. Well, I can't say for sure whether it's really him. He said that man you saw was alone, yeah? The guy I'm thinking of would usually be with his subordinates, or a companion. Subordinates? That sounds more like a military organization. That's all you're getting from me. You'll have to figure out the rest for yourselves. I think Rena's invading a fortress right about now. Not Gorelia. What fortress? Fine. Thanks for your help, Ashley. Let's see, what was the order of field studies? Oh my gosh. It's like I said, it's raining right now, so... Still drizzling, huh? Mama, did you unpack the new goods that came in yesterday? There's no need to rush in this weather. More importantly, Jingo, do you see anyone strange when you went out earlier? Strange? Crossbell's full of weirdos, Mama. Like that sister about a mountain of bread, or that tourist guy with the sandals. Don't forget Wazy, he's the weirdest of the bunch. Well, alright. Maybe I'm overthinking it. I'm sure he would have brought that daughter his if he really came to Crossbell. Remember this takes place during Cold Steel 2? No, this takes place in between, because we're about a month before the convention where the railway cannons were pointed at Orcus Tower. So that was Nine Valley Exchange. It definitely leaves an impression on you. She totally dodged our question, though. True, but we have to understand that shops like Nine Valley have a code of honor to uphold. I'm grateful she told us as much as she did. Same here. She also described the man she was thinking of as a tiger. If he's not a terrorist, then there's a good chance he's a Jaeger. Makes sense, but I also wouldn't expect a Jaeger to be alone. Should we report this to the chief? Yeah, that's a good call. If only Randy were here. If anyone could help us out in pinning down a potential Jaeger, it's him. Our support requests are finished, so maybe we should head back to the SSS building for now. Jeez, let's put into perspective how much crap went down in Cold Steel. A lot, yeah. Stop right there. Oh, hi, Wald. Is that? Wald. Oh, how's my new headset? I'm getting a little bit of crackling in this one every once in a while, but I think it might just be because, like, a cord's loose or something. So I'll have to test it out a bit later. Other than that, very comfortable. Like, oh my god, it's so comfy. Who's this guy? He's a leader of a gang here called the Saber Vipers. How's it going, Wald? I heard you haven't been hanging out around your crew as much. Shut the hell up, that's none of your damn business. And like you're one to talk, you bastard. Where do you get off signing up to be put on the CPD's leash? What the hell are you trying to pull here? Not much of anything, really. The Testaments are fine with it, and no one else is objecting, right? Don't screw with me, damn it. Who said you could just bail out of here without settling things with walled whales? Let's see. If that keeps giving you troubles, I can give you the Bayer Dynamics to test. Nah, these will be fine, honestly. Here's one. What does DG mean? That's a great question. DT900 Pro X. That's a lot of fancy letters and numbers there, Lay Scoots. You think that's gonna fly? Think again. Well, slow down. It isn't like this at all. Stay out of this. I don't know what the hell you're after getting in bed with the goddamn cops, Wazy. But you know just as well as I do. There ain't no way in hell you're walking out of here alive. This isn't going well. Wald? Well, Wazy. It's fine. I'll handle this. You understand, don't you, Wald? It should be obvious by now. The Testaments, the Saber Vipers, they give us places to be, but they aren't places to stay. Not forever. What? I founded the Testaments to stop the Saber Vipers from taking the downtown district over for themselves. Looking back, those little Testaments of mine have grown a lot. Now, even without me there, they can hold their own and keep your guys in check. My job here is already done. You son of a bitch. That's not all. One day, I know the other members will outgrow the gang as well. They'll leave this life behind and find their own paths. There's no doubt in my mind. Wazy. Oh, Wazy. The Saber Vipers are no different. Sure, you guys are rough around the edges, but you have heart and spirit. A whole mafia wasn't able to sway you. You get it now, Walden? Even you're gonna find your path one day, too. Never thought I'd hear schmaltzy garbage like that spew out of your mouth. Quit flapping your lips already. You're the one who keeps on calling this place holy ground. I ain't about to let you get away with defiling it. Very well. Wazy, wait. Stand back, Lloyd. This is a beating I have to deliver myself. Looks like you still got some balls after all. I'm gonna curb stomp your ass straight into the ground. That'll wake you up. If it doesn't kill you first. Enough talk. What the? Well, this one's for real. Oh, this battle music. Oh, this battle music. Let's see. Gnosis, if you stretch it slightly, means wisdom, so divine wisdom. I just thought it was funny when Estelle says Weissman had a better moral compass than Gunter. Yeah. That man was off his rocker. By the way, did you know battle scopes can miss? I was watching a Let's Play, and he used a battle scope on an enemy in the final, or the post-game dungeon of Zero, and it missed! Like, what the hell? Also, we have Wald here, level 40, leader of the Saber Vipers. Superhuman strength shows his great physique. Or shows in great physique.
What?
Oh my. Oh, this ain't even a fight. This is a freaking massacre. Oh my god. Wow. Sure you can. Ah. You bastard. Don't tell me you had that in your back pocket this whole damn time. I'm no Randy when it comes to playing things close to my chest, but I knew that was a cheap shot. Still, I didn't hold anything back this time. That's my final act of good faith to you. Damn you, Wazy. Goodbye, Wald. I've had fun these last 2 years. Cut the bullshit. This ain't over yet. Get back here. You really think I'm gonna let you walk away from me? Wazy! At least Weissman's goal was somewhat more understandable. Yeah. Wazy. Wazy, are you okay? Sorry you guys had to see that. I think I got a little carried away back there. That's not usually my style. Sure, but... No, never mind. It happens to the best of us. You're not you when you're hungry. Here, Walt, have some Gnosis. You're not you when you're hungry. Okay. I don't understand why things have to be the way they are between you two. Having said that, I respect the way you've handled yourself back there. Yeah, me too. I'm sure Wald will understand someday. I hope you're right. Sorry for taking up our time. Let's move on.
What?
Effie hat. See, does it still work on these headphones? I think it do. "30 minutes of Eevee hat." Wonderful. Very nice headphones. They are nice headphones. I do enjoy them. Let's make it 24-hour hat.
時間を取らせた。
I don't like that idea. See, hello Marte? Is that her name? Yes, it was. Okay. There's so many NPCs to talk to. But I think we're good on chatting with people. Oh. Hello, Lloyd Bannings of the Special Support Section speaking. Hey, Lloyd. Having fun toughing out in the rain? Oh, hi, Fran. What's up? Do we have an urgent request? Well, sorta. You remember Mayor Bixen from Mainz, right? Yeah, of course. Has something happened over there? Yep, he reported that they're having a monster trouble inside one of their mines again. More specifically, it's that old deserted one just outside of town. Monster in a deserted mine? Is that really all that strange? No, none of the miners have been attacked or anything like that. But the mayor said that something unusual is happening inside the tunnels. He'd like if the SSS could come and investigate as a precaution. Something unusual. I wonder what it could be. Okay, we're done with every other urgent request we have on our plate, so we'll get to Mainz as soon as we can. Sounds good. Oh, and one more thing. You also received a support request for a wanted monster on the Mainz Mountain Path. You should deal with it while on your way to the village if you can. Got it. It also sounds like the weather is nice and clear to the northwest of the city, so it shouldn't be raining on the mountain path. Feel free to drive your car there if you want. Oh, really? Good to know. Also, you should have heard my reaction when I found out there's an auto button. You didn't know about the auto button? You betcha. Talk to you guys later. What did Fran need from us? Has something happened near Mainz? Yeah, the mayor contacted the CPD about something unusual happening in one of their old mines. We're done with our support requests inside the city, so let's make our way over once we're ready. Oh, and the weather's apparently clear in that direction. We can take the car if we want. Aye aye, leader. No, you didn't. Rip. Let's swing by the back entrance of the SSS building if we end up going by Mainz by car. A new wanted monster support request has been added to the detective notebook and the SSS terminal. I hit square by accident and went... Yeah, when did that happen? In the last fight? Alright. Let's see. Neon Abyss Worm? Why? I don't like it. Chapter 4. Wow. Okay, let's... I mean, we have to go to Mainz, so, like... You can now use the SSS car. Interact with the car and choose the destination on the map to travel there. You can return the car to the garage by pressing Y. Deck your ride up by adding recovery functions and changing its appearance. Various options can be acquired in shops or by reading magazines. Okay, so we can go to any point that's like... When you realize Lloyd is worse than Reem with relationships, he's just teased a lot. Not that necessarily say he's worse with it, but... Rock Rat and Ale Slime. Wonderful.
僕の番か。
よーし。さてと。
Reen at least knows when he's getting hit on, and then there's Lloyd. I don't know if I'd say that. I mean, we'll have to see how his character progresses, but...
私の番です。私の番ね。
Alright, Rock Rat. Eccentric rat that uses its front teeth to carve boulders, then rides on. And an Ale Slime. An eerie mouthed monster that spews foamy bubbles filled with hazardous gas.
僕の番か。
よーそこ。
And Reen did not know when he was getting hit on most of the time in, like, Cold Steel 1 and 2. As he got older, he figured it out.
よーし一気に行くぞ
行くよ。
任せて。よーしそこ。
See. There's a video called Lloyd Digs His Own Grave. Well, yeah, that's just what he does. See, Humming Gator. This monster is as swift as a bird and as fierce as a gator, a menace in groups.
やれやれ。
俺の番だな
私の番。
やれやれ。いい夢は見られたかい。
Got a luminous glasses. Ew. What? 7 of 61. When he kissed her after her I do, her lips made no effort to return it. He'd shielded the cold scene from their blushing reception by cupping her cheeks in his hands and tugging her tightened hair out of its bun. Okay. Trails in the chest, my guys. Volume 2.
一気に行くぞ
エニグマ駆動。
よし
任せて。そこ。はい。
See, Earth Throne, small mollusk monster that uses Earth Arts, has an endless spring of orbital energy within.
行くぞ
私の番ですね。任せて。
やれやれ。
任せてくれ
When everyone just accepts Randy and Tio as canon, accepts Randy and Tio as canon what?
なんとかなりましたね。
In what regard? So next time we meet Randy's crazy family, right? I don't know. I mean,
やれやれ。
at this point,
怖いもの知らずだな。
remember, I'm like I know a little bit about this game. But I watched the like synopsis of it years ago. Relationship, no.
FBI open up FBI open up
Why don't I have... I need to change that right now. I need to change that right now. That's better. But you don't do that for Tita and Agate. I still think it's a weird relationship. I never said it wasn't. But, like, the idea of, you know, like,
俺の番だな
the, like, sibling bond thing, yeah. I think that's cute.
よーし
What are you guys actually weak to? You are weak to no arts. But you're so defensive. What the hell?
レンジネット投射
I like the move down though. That's not bad, actually.
はい 催眠弾発射
Nope, they should have dated if I remember correctly. I don't think they actually... I don't remember hearing that, unless that's a, like, reverie thing. Don't remember... I know people, like, always tease them about, like, you know, that, but I don't think they ever actually
これで一
confirmed
安
it.
心ですねはいみんなチャンスよ
了解よし行ってや
はいはあさてそこ
行くぞ
よーしそこ
Really, Lloyd,
Gonna
you
just
couldn't
take him a
move
shot.
enough to smack them? I saw something on Kuro and I think I finally pieced it all together. You say that, but Kuro's probably maybe like, what, 70% through the series?
Go! 行くぞ
さてとやっよーしやー
行くよ
はいそこ私の番ねそこ
任せてくれ
That wasn't enough to kill you. Really?
行くよ
It's demon related too, and I'll say it.
お疲れ様
And that's all you say to avoid spoilers. I appreciate that. 'Cause I'm really... Oh, that was a random hit one on the floor. What? Yeah. Even, like, I know a little bit about Hajimari, but Kuro, I know, like, HP 0?
奇襲成功チャンスです
Oh, why is there so many enemies?
行くぞ
Okay.
Stop!
え
Nothing.
よーしそこ
俺の番だな
私の番ですね
Oop. I guess you got tired for a second.
催眠弾発さてとやっ
行くよ
そこだよし
よーし
We not.
催眠弾発私の番ねそこ
This is an annoying group of enemies, my god.
俺の番だな
はいやー任せてはい
そこだ
やれやれ
行くぞ 迎撃完了。みんな先に進もう。
Ew, fishing. When it comes to excellent places to fish, the mountain path doesn't miss. Dumpling. Nothing's biting, okay. Got a snow crab. Throw another piece in. No snow crab. Oh well. So we need a fishing competition between Estelle, Lloyd, and Noreen. And whatever the,
奇襲成功チャンスです
Kuro guy's name is.
任せてくれ。で
僕の番か。
任せてくれ。
行きますや私の番や
僕の番か。いい夢は見られたかい？
Van? Yeah, that is his name, that's right. I do remember hearing that.
よーし一気に行くぞ。
Why are there so many enemies here?
チャンスだ。よし畳みかけるぞ。
わかったわ
いいね。
イエスさ
Arctic, I think?
私の
Maybe? I don't know.
そこ行きますや上出来かな
ナ
I
イスファイ
do,
ト。
I do know his name is Van.
そこそこ奇襲成功チャンスです
了解。俺の番だな。やってや。
私の番ね行きますそこ
僕の番か。
任せてくれ。
よーしや
Give her a break already?
なんとかなりましたね
I don't know. She's pretty happy now. She's got a family and stuffs. Did you know chests are natural born boxers? It's no surprise, really. We're always squared up. I hate it.
ここは俺たちのターンだ。
エニグマ起動。
行くぞ。
私の番ねそこ
そこだ。そこだ。よし。
Seriously?
はいや私
Lazy, you were supposed to cast there, not fall asleep.
甘いね。
守りたいこのクロスベルをやはいそこ
よーし。
Have I scanned you? I don't think I have.
イエスさ
Yeah, I miss, I miss Tio.
やってや。
さてとそこ行きますや
Nepenthes! An insectivorous plant that pools acid within. Triggers earthquakes when attacked.
僕の番か。
よし。
Hey, what else do I know that triggers earthquakes when
これ
attacked?
で一安心ですね
Got a seal. Ooh. Any reference to that other big Falcom series would be a great Easter egg. Alright, let's exterminate the awful.
かかってきなよ。
みんな。
よーし
Let's go. Neon Abyss Worm. An annelid monster with bioluminescence. Can cause earthquakes and landslides when injured.
行くよ。
Let's see, you can be delayed and stat down.
任せて。みんなあれが無駄です。はい。行きますよ。ファイヤー。
さ
Yeah,
て
we
と
got you delayed, which is good.
よし
I probably should turn the speed down off. S-Craft at full force? I don't like using S-Crafts unless I have to, though. Now, what I should do... How many people can I hit?
みんな一気に行く
Second Courage will be great. It's Abyss Worms, need I say more? Nah, I get you.
時の結果砕け散れ。
僕の番か。
It only hits for one. This couldn't possibly go bad, right? This couldn't possibly go bad at all. Even remotely. Do it.
行くぞ
This is such... Let's see. Now, if I'm doing it, we're doing Star Blast 2. This is not a bad idea whatsoever. Alright, what could possibly go wrong?
頼む
え、任せて。
はっえいや
スターブラスト。
That actually did way better than I thought it did. Wow.
電磁ネット投射。
Honestly, yeah, that's probably fine. Or- You got hit too, okay. Maybe not as fine as I thought. Maybe not as fine as I thought.
任せてくれ
Man, Eevee does not want to stay up today. I actually get in it. We can attack you.
行くよ。
Alright, I need to just... Gonna head out, gonna be busy tomorrow, probably getting dragged around for my birthday 2 parties.
立て直さないと。
Your birthday's coming up?
や
負けるか。それ。
Oh! Well, happy early birthday! You're gonna die of exhaustion tomorrow? You have a wonderful birthday.
駆動
And hopefully you don't die of exhaustion. That would be awful.
ありがとう。
まだやれる。
I did not mean to hit that. I just want to see how much time is left on Eevee Head.
Ha!
なんとかしないと。
Okay.
ありがとう。
行きます。えい。
行くぞ。それ。グラッツェ。
えい。
Let's see, you are weak to fire and water. You have Firebolt, so might as well do it.
僕の番か。
Do a Silverthorn.
それ。
私の番ですね。はあ。
よし。任せてくれ。
Let's see, Lloyd's is down.
えいで。
行きます。
Crap.
よーし。
I thought he would get enough.
目標を撃破します。それ。
I guess not.
はあ。これで終わりです。
Well, that works.
なんとかなりましたね。
Ellie missed out on a lot of XP there.
やりました。
Oh,
Yes.
Grenade 2,
Yes.
Sunbreak 2. Upgrades, people, upgrades. Crapbook Cross. Oh. Oh, hey, it's a crapbook. Looks like there's another useful combination attack detailed in it. You know, I think Ellie and Noelle would mesh well with this one. What do you think, Noelle? Care to try it out? I'd love to. Ellie and Noelle learn Southern Cross. By spending 100 CP each, they can unleash a powerful combination attack. Oh no, Eevee! No, Eevee! Why are you like this? Yeah, these headphones are a little less, secure with Eevee.
Yes! 奇襲成功チャンスです。
よ 行くぞ。やってや。
私の番ね。
I feel like the difficulty in this game is like ramped up from the last, which I kind of love.
行きます。
Either that or I'm just playing bad, which also could be a possibility.
任せてくれ。
私のこの調子で行きましょう。
Wow, that rain, like, just went away. It's beautiful. Yeah, the view is amazing. I suppose this makes up for having to walk, if only just. Yeah, thank goodness the weather is clear out here. Looks like Fram was worried about there being no rain on the mountain path.
よーし、一気に行くぞ。
I need to figure out a better way to do Eevee Hat with these headphones. Okay.
任せてくれ。ってや。これが俺たちの力だ。
いや、そこ
Hey, rock's unbreakable.
そこそこそこ。いや、
Charge. Nope. 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 Bad. Bad. Bad slime. Why are you still following me?
奇襲成功。チャンスです。
任せてくれ。
行きます。や
やれやれ。
俺の番と。
私そこ。皆さんお疲れ様でした。
Age of 61, it had certainly not been the wedding of his dreams, yet Sarah held deep sympathy for the woman. For from the moment he met her father, he had seen that he loved his daughter in the way the nobility loved fine jewelry. Oh, well, that's sad.
そこ。行きましょう。皆さん。
Gotta build up my friggin' stuff.
そこだ。
僕の番。
行くぞ。よし、もう大丈夫だ。
Farmed at CPs. Isn't this, the bus stop right here? Petite Garriott. No. It's coming up, though. Oh, this was a fancy monster chest here. I remember that.
やれやれ。
There's a lot of guys here.
やれやれ。
よし。
行くよ。
俺の番だって。
行きますそこ。これがみんなの力ですね。みんな油断は禁物よ。
行くぞ。
No, it's not. No, it's not. Ah, come on, are you kidding me? Yep, well, that ruined it. Oh well. Revenge! There we go. Shield reached level 2. Oh, really? Let's see. 3 turns of defense and ADF plus 25%. Okay. Did that also change the element stuff? So from 2 to 4 to 2. Okay. 3 turns of strength plus 25%. Interesting. Taking an attack too. Oh, don't say. Magma Blaze. Okay. Got a crest, huh? Cool. This chest has a content respawn. Wait. This chest has a content respawn rate of 0%. I got really confused reading that because I saw the word 0. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, 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 yeah. みんなチャンスよ。
よしはっ
今全火力。さてと、
やれやれ。
俺の番だな。
私そこ。よーし。
The 3 turns of strength up though. That's
みんな
not
大丈夫か
bad.
そこ。
Something on the ground. Earthwind times 2. Ooh.
そこ。
Wormy.
みんなチャンスよ。
了解
I got a flash mob achievement.
さて
I'm assuming that's from getting a bunch of
いいよ
encounters? Or a bunch of, like, advantage encounters, maybe? Phew. We ended up walking our way here, after all. No car required. The scenery more than makes up for it, though, don't you think? Yeah, definitely. I'd still rather be driving. I didn't think I'd have to walk this much when I signed up. By the by. I see the road forks into another path there. What's over there? Ah, that way leads to the Rosenberg studio. A dollmaker with some unique connections lives there. Ah, yes, the famous doll studio. Well, famous to aficionados, anyway. Come to think of it, wasn't one of its dolls supposed to be up for bid at the auction before, well, you know. Yeah, it was. We still don't know who was responsible for what happened that night. Ren's no longer in a Crossbell, but maybe it wouldn't hurt to stop by the studio. Sure.
Yeah.
Can you, like, not travel for, like, 1,000 years?
一気に行くぞ
よー
Catch
し。
up to me? I'd appreciate that.
そこ。
よしやってや
今だわ。みんな
Nice.
上出来かしら。
やるじゃない。
そこ。そこ。そこ。そこ。いや。行きましょう。
Fine.
皆さん。
Tried to get the advantage. Apparently not.
そこ行きやーこの調子で行きましょうそこそこはいや奇襲成功チャンスです
So far, no
いい
new
夢は
enemies.
見られたかい。
Nothing up that way, that's weird.
そこ奇襲成功チャンスです
行くぞやった
あたしやー任せそこ
僕の
よし行ってや
よそここの調子で行きましょう
一気に落とすよ。
行きまは
行くぞやった
私や
行くぞやったまだまだいける
そこやや
一気に落とすよ。
俺のつってや迎撃完了みんな
Right.
先に進もう。
With 9 of 6 on. What do I do? He moaned yet again, this time gently massaging the hoods of his eyes, which again eased nothing, for he is aware. He stood in the way of true love between Guinevere and Jubilee. Sure. Yeah, it also would probably help if I put, let's see, Prevents Blind, Faint, and Delay. Sure.
Yosh! 一気に行くぞ。
え
俺の番。
私は
やれやれ。
行くぞ。
そこよかった
Get to the Rosenberg studio. Oh. Uh-huh. There's no use in persisting. Under no circumstances will I let you into my studio. That you're the head of the 13 factories is irrelevant. You've no right to enter. Have it your way, then. I have no intention of stealing that which originally belongs to number 15. But won't you at least hand over the data, Meister? Such is their will, after all. I do not need you telling me that. Like oil and water, you two. I'm surprised you bothered to come when he so obsessively hates you, Professor. I have no idea what you're referring to. The Meister and I have a storied past, especially in regards to doll crafting. We've always had a special teacher-student bond, haven't we? Enough with your nonsense. My art is considered obsolete compared to the work of the Society. They already have your integration theory, so what use am I to them? How modest. When it comes to engineering archaisms, no one in this world surpasses you, Meister. Now, would you be so kind as to hand over the circuit that you used to modify Potter Mater? It'd be a shame to see the Angel of Slaughter's potential go to waste. Damn fiend. Hello there. Look, y'all gotta get out of here right now. Oh, it would seem you have visitors. Campanella, you have no more business here, correct? Then leave, and take that unpleasant wretch along with you. As you wish. Come now, Professor, we should hurry along to our next stop. After all, there's still so much to do before you can return to the lab. There always is. I'll excuse myself for now, Meister. Do make sure you give our newest little toys a proper inspection once they're completed. That's enough. Leave at once. Farewell for now. And what are you gawping at? Hi. Excuse us. Why, Helder Meister, we still owe you our thanks for your cooperation back then. It has been some time, SSS. Ren has long since left for Liberl. What could you want with me? We were just in the area, so we decided to stop by. Our apologies, we didn't know you had guests. Unwelcome ones at that. Pay them no mind. If you have no particular business here, then we have nothing to speak about. You may visit me again when you have a reason to. I will at least hear what you have to say, if only out of the respect of Ren. Oh. The gate closed by itself. Old as it may seem, I assume it operates in some kind of mechanism. It wouldn't surprise me. This place specializes in automated dolls that, honestly, defy belief. That said, something about those guests didn't sit right with me. Yes, he did say they were unwelcome. I can't put my finger on it, but something about them came off to me as suspicious. I guess? I'm sure it's fine, though. They didn't seem to be dangerous. Gonna be choking on them words later, Noelle. Oh, Noelle, you still got a long way to go, girl. Gotta be choking on them words. Swear I just saw a freaking. I might be going crazy. I swear I saw an exclamation point there. I guess not, though. Just gotta run past everything. Check any bus stop sign to board an Orbital bus. Buses allow you to quickly travel to various locations, just as you can with the Orbital car. Looks like Septim isn't the only treasure the Maine's mountains are hiding. It's fish. Dumpling. Or earthworm. Got a rock eater. Cool. Gonna go with that. Now there should be new enemies in here, right? Like those, apparently.
僕の番か。エニグマ駆動。
よしいと任せてくれ
See, a killer cricket. This giant insect rugs its saw-like wings together to confuse its enemies. Like that.
やれやれ。
That was
時間も
awful.
無駄だったな。
This is the thing that does like super poison or something.
僕の番か。エニグマ駆動。
私の番ね。今だ。
Mottled Killer. This mountainous spider's venom is fast-acting and lethal.
私のや。こんなところかしら。
よ
This
し
is a different
一
one.
気に行くぞいってや
僕の番か。
私の番ね。よーし、そこ。
We have a mottled murderer. Just a few droplets and it can be lethal to Crossbell's most deadly spider. Or can be lethal. Crossbell's most deadly spider, not two.
行くよ。
やせよしストップ
さてと、みんな、怪我はない？
I'm pretty sure that has just like death blow on it. If you go down this road, it'll lead us to some ruins from the Middle Ages known as the Moon Temple. Right, that's where we went for the investigation I asked you to accompany me on several months ago. Oh, well now I'm feeling left out. Let's not get distracted. Remember, Mayor Bixton is waiting for us to respond to his request. We don't have the spare time to mount an expedition over there. Good point. We can always come back and check the place out later. Okay. Who knows what's gonna happen though?
なんとかなったわね。
The odds I actually finish chapter 1 today. At this point, I don't know. Holy chain. This was not the first letter Jubilee had sent, but it was one that marked 1 year since their parting. His staff had intercepted them all on her father's orders. Not that it pleased Cyril to know they were coming.
僕の相手じゃないね。
are you guys actually weak to? Fire, water, don't resist anything. Okay. Jeez. You guys have a long attack range, that's for sure. I know there's a thing for probably killing 8 enemies, so I should probably work on that at some point. You roamed around and see dozens of rejected chest messages where Azure was used as a pun on Assure. See, Rocktopus. Heavy aquatic monster that can now lives on land. Consumes rock for nourishment.
僕の番か。
任せてくれ。ストップ。
任せて。やはいそっか。
やれやれ。まあまあだったね。
お疲れ様。
Level ups, okay. Ellie still needs a bit more, but doing fine.
Yeah.
Ah!
Yeah. 奇襲成功。チャンスです。
よし。やった。
や。私のそっか。
やれやれ。やれやれ。時間の無駄だったな。
Keep it up.
奇襲成功。チャンスです。
You are a...
エニグの駆動。
やはいや
任せてくれ。
Azu, a flying fish that traverses mountains with ease, robs foes of body heat.
俺の番だな。いってや。これが俺たちの力だ。
10 fire sabbath from a random shiny.
敵先生。
What?
気をつけてください。
Ambush!
任せてくれ。させるか。
さてとや
行くよ。
よーしは
任せてくれ。これが俺たちの力だ。
That was rude.
みんなチャンスよ。
So a whole group of new monsters.
よ
This
し。
tab.
まだまだいける。
Yeah, when was the last time I actually went and walked this entire way? Okay, that's the mine they want us to look at, I think. Chest there.
一気に落とすよ。やれやれ。
行くぞ。
僕の番。いい夢は見られたかい？
We have a U material. Ooh. True love. Something out of fairy tales, yes. But Cyril's heart always did pang with longing while reading them. He was a romantic at heart, and now here he sat, the key villain in one seemingly penned to life. There's so much.
さあかかってこい。
電磁ネット投射。さてと今だクロスミラージュ。
せい任せてくれ。ストッ
So many
そこだ。
things.
お返しよ。
やれやれ。
任せてくれ。えっは。
はいはさてそこ
俺の番だ。えっは。
私のは皆さんお疲れ様でした。そこ奇襲成功チャンスです。
了解。
エニグマ駆動。
さてとみんなありがとうございます。はい電磁ネット投射。
行くぞ。
Come on. Really? There's not a square that I can hit both, huh?
行くぞ。
私の番ね。やっ
僕の番か。
よし。まだまだいける。
EP charge with... I turned the last guy who kept opening me into that EP charge you took earlier. So go ahead. Try me. Oh man, some of these chest quotes are just... so bad.
よし。
I love the
一気に
puns.
行くぞ。せい
任せて。よーしそこ
チャンスだ。よ
That should kill both of you.
し。よし。上出来だ。
やるじゃない。
Your master chords are... Oh, no. Bad. Bad fish.
そこ奇襲成功チャンスです。
There's so many of you.
私の番ね。はい私の番ですね。そこ
俺の番だな。よし。いと。
やれやれ。
よし。
さてと
Yeah, you three should be able to handle that, right? Yep,
戦
there
闘
you
終
go.
了。警戒態勢に戻ります。
Come on. Really? Wow, you run for days.
そこ奇襲成功チャンス。
いい
That'll
夢
work.
は見られたかい？
Don't even get that much XP either. Alright, onwards to mains. Phew, it's harder to get here on foot than I remember. Noah, Wazy, are you holding up alright? All good here. Still alive, I suppose, though I didn't realize the SSS was so masochistic. We could have gotten here just as easily by a car or bus. More easily, in fact. Walking makes for good training, though. It also lets us familiarize ourselves with the area. That aside, you've really built your stamina, Ellie. I remember you getting winded on your first way to Armorica Village. I had a few certain someones to thank for that. You and Randy would always push me to the brink. Now then, how shall we proceed, Lloyd? Should we speak with Mayor Bixen immediately? Yeah, let's make our way over. The mayor's house is the one on the far side of town, straight ahead. Holy mother of... Is there something we can do for you, my sweet Fraulein? Who is this guy? He's totally my type. I'm already getting used to seeing this around Wazy. Welcome to Der Ziegel Inn. You folks must have traveled a long way to get here. Our usual customers are minors, so you can be sure that our meals will fill you right up. The portions are large too, so don't worry about not ordering enough. Gantz lost big time at the casino the other day. Again. It's nice that he isn't complaining as much as he used to, but I swear, that idiot's never gonna learn, is he? Does this lady actually make it out with her friggin' septium? I guess she did. No one's in here either, huh? Daddy used to be the bestest miner in town. That's why he's always so strict with the miners now. But I know he's just worried about them. The eager miners in town have been looking a lot more lively these days. I'm worried they wouldn't be able to get past all that cult stuff that went down. Guess I was fretting myself over nothing. Protective helmet. And a light punching bag. Why am I broke? I never reported my quest, did I? That's a dummy, me. I used to laze around at work and avoid doing my job. Now I work a lot harder, which unfortunately leaves me less time for other things, like reading. So you can have this book, if you want. It's not like I'd get to it anytime soon. Sunshine Agnes Chapter 2. Thank you, sir. Sometimes I still feel like goofing off on the job the way I used to. But it's hard to do that these days with how gung-ho everyone else has been about work. I guess I'd better start putting my slacker ways to rest. Man, I'm gonna miss naps. My son always wants to put himself in the most dangerous places, much to my distress, of course. If Gantz hadn't stopped him this morning, I don't know what would have happened. My goodness, at this rate he's going to get himself seriously hurt. Gantz has been so positive recently. It's a great change of pace from his usual grousing. I guess he's trying to make up for how much he worried us all during that cult incident. I'm concerned about the old mine outside of town, but all we simple miners can do for now is just keep digging. Mayor Bixen and Gantz can handle it. The rest of us have got to stay focused on the task at hand. I mine for my wife, heave-ho. I mine for mains, heave-ho. It's another day of smashing rock walls. Wouldn't change it for the world. Wait, we can just... You're just gonna... Are there monsters down here still? Are there chests down here? That's a better question. Posture check. Oh, but it hurts to do a posture check right now. Yeah, I figured. Rude. I'm trying to, like, stretch it out a bit, too, but... I don't know what happened. I'm using the neck pillow from my chair, though, as a, like, a back thing. But at least it helps you from being stiff. Yeah, that's fair. I'm not seeing any chests here. Oh, but there's a book. Magazine entitled Carfreak Volume 1 is making a pit stop on the barrel. Charming paintwork. Yeah, no chesties down here. Oh, well. That's fine. I'm sure I'll get into a dungeon here soon. Alright, so that's the mine all looked at. The gate to the deserted mine outside the village was open this morning for some reason. I tried sneaking in, but Gantz caught me almost instantly. He got pretty mad about it, too. Dang, I wanted to go exploring. The old deserted mine outside town was once a major fixture of our community several decades ago. In its heyday, it yielded crystal after crystal of septium, and great big ones at that. In fact, the mine contributed to the Empire and Republic's constant squabbling over our land. Are you excited that we'll be close by, maybe? Yeah! I mean, hey, that's looking better by the day, so... Where did my tennis ball go? There it is. This was the guy who got hurt, right? He's, I think, back in the mine now? My husband works in the mine. And between you and me, he's one of the highest earners, too. I'd better get dinner ready before my handsome breadwinner returns home. All these body injuries you're getting old, man? Ah! I'm still young. It's probably just, like, I don't know, whatever. Gantz really had a spring in his step at the mines lately. I guess he's finally come to terms with everything that happened during the cult incident. We're all worried about that guy, so I'm glad to see him doing well. I'm still young. I'm only 26. I would like to have money, so... Oh, what? Right, I moved the car there, didn't I? You used to be 26. His car must belong to that trio. They don't deserve a ride this nice. SSS building. As always, we appreciate your hard work. Well then, allow me to go over your reports. I've been promoted! I got an information quartz. Make sure your bonuses get transferred to you immediately. Thank you, and please keep up the good work. Now we'll go to mains. Pardon us, I believe you called for the CPD Special Sports section? There you are. Sorry to make you come all the way up just for us. Long time no see, gang. Same to you. It's good to see you all again. Gantz, how have you been feeling? Oh, I'm holding up alright. No more side effects from that drug or anything. Thanks again for what you did for me back then. We're just glad you're doing well. So, about this request, we heard there are monsters in one of the town's old mines? That's right. There's the deserted mine just outside of town. No one's been down there in decades. It's a bit of a long story. Why don't you all take a seat and make yourself comfortable? I'll make us some tea. The front gate was destroyed. Sure was. It may have been old, but it was pretty darn sturdy. One of our citizens passed by and discovered it in pieces. But it was perfectly fine just a few days ago. Whatever happened was in the last 48 hours. This is a real piece of work we're dealing with. I mean, who the hell do they think they are? It's definitely troubling. So you went to check inside and found monsters roaming around? Can't imagine monsters keeping house inside of a deserted mine is all that unusual. That's true, but there's more. What's strange isn't the monsters, it's the mine itself. The mine itself? It's hard to explain, but it was like the whole place was glowing faintly. The walls themselves are pulsing with this weird purple light. Oh, that does sound strange. If the mine really is that old, then that means the light isn't being caused by some flickering orbital lamps either. But if not that, then what? It's concerning to be sure. I agree, but other than the destruction of the gate, no other harm has been done. Right now, concern is as far as we're at. We know how busy you all are, so I hope you don't mind us asking for your assistance. Not at all. We understand. The gate being destroyed alone makes this case worth investigating. Let's check it out right away. Agreed. We should go and see the situation for ourselves. Roger. Sounds like we've got a thrilling new case in our hands. Thank you, SSS. We're counting on you. Gantz, if you'd be so kind as to show them inside. You got it, Mr. Mayor. I'll head there now. Come see me in front of the mine when you're ready. It's great to see he's doing so well. It is, thanks to all of you. Now, if only we could get him to go cold turkey on that gambling habit of his, too. He still blows all his mirror on his off days at the casino. Some things never change. Well, it's his money. As long as he doesn't go overboard again, I think it should be fine. Anyway, the old mine is just outside of town, right? Yes, head down the mountain a bit, and it'll be northwest of the city. Directly opposite the tunnel path. I don't know what's going on there, folks, but be careful, please. Head down the mine path to the clearing outside of town. From there, you could travel northwest and reach the old mine. As of now, we have no idea why the gate was destroyed, nor what's going on inside. I urge you to proceed with the utmost caution. That old deserted mine was still in use decades ago, back when Crossbow was embroiled in conflict. I was told that our elders had it closed up tight after it became too dangerous to go inside. It's bizarre to me that someone would want to break into that place now. Let's see, is there any new equipment or anything? Not really anything. Alright, let's head into the mine. Yeah, wow, that thing got wrecked. Hey, there you are. Yeah, so this is the place. That's the gate that was destroyed? It looks like it was cut clean through. Sure does. I can't fathom this being done by human strength, though. Anyhow, over here we have the entrance to the mine itself. That light, it really is there. How very bewitching, in an eerie sort of way. No doubt there are dangerous monsters lurking about in there. Yeah. How should we proceed, Lloyd? It might be a good idea to contact the Guardian Force, if they can spare the manpower. You're right, calling in some extra backup never hurt anyone. Now, first we need to see how things are inside. We need to know what we're dealing with. If it's more than we can handle alone, then we'll request the CGF support. Fair enough. Roger that. Alright, I'd advise making sure we're fully prepared before stepping in then. I mean... let's see, it's tuna blue, so if I put that on you... get you Thelis, which is pretty useful. It's only like 10 wind, I think. Alright, let's head inside. Let's start investigating the mine. We likely won't have time for anything else today. Should we begin? Is there anything... the crossbow didn't change at all, has it? Yep, that's...
僕の相手じゃないね。
俺の番手と
撃を急ぎましょう。
There was something. Is there... Wada. Let's see if I remember... If you're looking for the director, he's lost in conversation with Mr. Nielsen. I'm sure he'll realize his break is already over one of these days. I'm not sure why, but I seem to have to make... Okay, yeah, so that's the same, but these two... I see. That's certainly an interesting way to put it. Oh, hello, Lloyd, my boy. Your timing couldn't be better. I gotta move this thing again. This is Nielsen, the man I told you about earlier. So you're the international journalist, then. Nice to meet you. I'm Lloyd Bannings of the CPD Special Support Section. Ah, so this is the SSS. And if you're Lloyd, that'll make you its leader, right? You have a very clean, crisp voice, if you don't mind my saying. Oh, pardon my asking, but would you happen to be... blind? That's correct. I lost my vision in an accident many years ago. There you are, Director. Your break has been over for ages. The front desk misses you, you know. Whoopsie daisy. Seems I got a bit too wrapped up in our conversation. You'll have to excuse me. Duty calls, as they say. Of course. Why don't we catch up and exchange notes again sometime soon? Sure thing. Drop by whenever you like. Looks like you're up, Lloyd. Take care. Oh, sure. What did he mean by... Please, allow me to introduce myself again. I'm Nielsen, a freelance journalist. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Same here. Nice to meet you. Nielsen, where have I heard that name before? Truth be told, I've been greatly looking forward to meeting with the Special Support Section. It's an honor. I'll be frank, I'd like to submit a support request of sorts. Would you be willing to hear me out? Sure. How can we help? The thing is, I'm currently conducting an investigation into the cult incident this past spring. However, there are still several elements of the case that remained unclear to me. So whom better to consult than the team that played a pivotal role in resolving that very crisis? You want to interview us about the cult incident? It sounds like you already know a thing or two about it. What should we do, Lloyd? Given the sensitive nature of the topic, we have to be very careful about what we reveal. You're right. But on the other hand, going through with this interview might help refresh our minds on what actually happened. Let's cooperate with the boy. Boy? Guy, that guy. Well, if you insist, alright. We'll agree to an interview. However... Say no more. I know there are things that one in your position shouldn't reveal. You're free to decline as many questions as you wish. I also think it would be best to consider anything we discussed today as strictly off the record. Got it. Thanks for understanding. One thing though, where should we hold it? I think doing it here could pose a problem. In that case, how about the seating area upstairs? It's relatively secluded and we'll know if anyone is nearby. I think it's the perfect spot. Sounds like a good idea to me. Let's head on over. Inside scoop, the cult incident started. I thought there was a quest here. Thank you for agreeing to this interview. First, let's begin by laying out the context behind the incident. It began with the DG cult, whose creed called for rejecting Adios in favor of worshipping devils. Over 10 years ago, they committed a series of child abductions all over the continent. I would like to review the manner in which those kidnappings were resolved 6 years ago. At the time, a large-scale operation was conducted to expose and exterminate the cult lodges across the continent. Can you tell me the forces responsible for carrying out that operation? Yes, it was... National militaries and police forces, bracer guilds across the area, all of the above? So we know the CPD helped. I want to say all of the above. A joint effort between multiple national militaries, police forces, and bracer guild branches, right? Correct. Due to the scale of the abductions, an international task force was assembled to carry out the investigation. Precisely. And leading to that task force as its commander was Cassius Bright of the Bracer Guild. Sorry, let me rephrase. Sorry, I messed up that sentence. And leading that task force as its commander was Cassius motherfucking Bright of the Bracer Guild, who... May I interrupt for a moment? When you say Cassius Bright, you mean the Brigadier General... You mean the Brigadier General Bright, commander of the Royal Liberalian Army? Precisely. He retired from active duty and spent around 10 years as a bracer. He only rejoined the army about 2 years ago. That's quite the career trajectory. Maybe so, but there's something else that caught my attention. The name Bright. I didn't consider it until now, but could there be any relation? Yeah, I confirmed it reviewing documents during my training with the 1st Division. Cassius Bright is Estelle Bright's father. And Joshua is his adopted son. I knew it. That's some coincidence. I thought there was something special about her during our little foot race. Little did I know she was born to fame. So you know the daughter of Brigadier General Bright, do you? I'm well acquainted with her exploits through my work, but personally, not so much. It's kind of a long story, but we got to know her a little bit earlier this year. That's neither here nor there, though. My apologies for getting us off topic. Please continue. Very well, then. 6 years ago, the suppression operation was carried out under the command of Cassius Bright of the Bracer Guild. The operation was believed to have wiped out as much as 90% of the cult's influence. Among the participants was a certain promising squad for the Crossbow Police Department, led by one Sergei Liu. The same Sergei Liu who serves as section chief of the SSS today. He and his 2 subordinates carried the flag of the CPD for that operation. Said subordinates would be none other than Argus McLean and Guy Bannings, the older brother of Lloyd Bannings. Looks like you've done your homework. You even know the connection between me and Guy. Even among the police, there are only a select few who have this much information. When you've done this for as long as I have, you develop a reliable network of sources. Guy Bannings himself used to be one of them, in fact. He was? Yes, Guy lent me his aid time and time again prior to his passing. But I digress. There was also another crossbowman who played a role in the cult investigation. That would be Ian Grimwood, a lawyer and civilian advisor. Even then, Mr. Grimwood was well known and respected for his expertise on civil rights. I'm told he even contributed to gathering intelligence on the abductees. I do recall him telling us about how he assisted with the investigation, so that's the role he played. I've also heard that both the church and a mysterious organization made covert interventions down the line. Because of them, whatever influence the cult retained after the suppression quickly vanished. The church... Is that what Father Kevin was referring to back at Altair Lodge? And the mysterious organization is likely the society we learned about. Both of them sure like to remain on the slide, don't they? Nevertheless, the cultist activity should have concluded years ago, and yet several months ago it became evident that remnants of the cult were still alive and well. I know you're all too aware of who I'm referring to. Of course. Joachim Gunter. One of their surviving members finally crawled out of the woodwork. Precisely. He clearly had knowledge of the cult's inner workings well before the incident. In the end, however, did Joachim Gunter serve as their leader? He was a high priest. I think he was a high priest, right? I don't think he was the leader. No, he wasn't. He was a high priest within the cult. That's right, he said as much himself. Yeah, but he also seemed to have a knack for research. Sounded like he supervised a bunch of experiments. I think that's what led to his familiarity with the cult's inner workings. A reasonable theory. It was that position which allowed him to advance his research through the rituals they conducted around the continent. And after he successfully evaded the suppression operation 6 years ago, he went into hiding. Upon learning of former Speaker Hartman's weakness for a facility called Paradise, he was able to take refuge in Crossbow. God, it's so messed up. Finally, he perfected a drug bearing the name for true wisdom, Gnosis. I'm unclear on the specifics, but my understanding is that he produced it to fulfill the cult's ambitions. That's right, the cult's ambitions. He said their goal was to make Kia into the true god. Yeah. He also claimed he could perceive things while under the influence of red gnosis. But in the end, he didn't get the opportunity to question him for all the details. As always, there are unanswered questions. But I do believe we've outlined most of the particulars behind the incident. So now, I'd like to finish by reflecting on the DG cult's origins. Would that be alright with you? The cult's origins? Yes, would you happen to know how long the cult dates back? 500? Why does 500 stand out to me? I mean, technically, 1200 is over 500 years ago, so, I mean... I know it's not 50 years ago. The cult traces back over 500 years ago, to Crossbell's Middle Ages. And what makes you say that? We heard it from Joachim himself. He told us that powerful alchemists used to roam this land 500 years ago. According to him, the cult has been making use of their technology ever since. Though, of course, anything about their history prior to that is pretty unclear. I see. To think Joachim Gunther would willingly reveal so much. Yes, alchemists once lived in these lands, the very same ones who built Stargazer's Tower. It's amazing to think that their knowledge, which before was merely legend, would be corroborated in such a sinister way. It's certainly surprising. Yes, and on that note, do you suppose this means that the little girl all of you took in is also over 500 years old? Just how much do you know about the incident? My apologies, that remark was uncouth of me. It was merely a ludicrous notion that I arrived at by combining our respective pools of information. I swear by the goddess that I wouldn't print such a thing, so please, be at ease. Right. And with that, I believe our interview has come to an end. Thank you very much for your cooperation today. This whole experience was very enlightening indeed. Not at all, it was helpful for us as well. I believe it's time for me to be heading to my next appointment. If you'll excuse me then. Perhaps we can do this again in the future, should the opportunity arise. So that's where Nielsen gets introduced at then, huh? For a blind man, he sure walks with a spring in his step. There's really something about him, isn't there? Yeah, he's full of surprises in more ways than one. But he did give his word about Kia, so let's hope we can trust him. Right. What's up, Ellie? It finally hit me why his name sounded familiar. That man just now was Marcel Nielsen. He's a Crossbellian journalist who won the Pulitzer Prize about 10 years ago. Well, even I've heard of the Pulitzer Prize. Yeah, it's an international award given to the most outstanding journalist each year. That explains how he was so insightful. Wait, if he's from Crossbell, does that mean... Yep. He once worked as a correspondent for the Crossbell News Service. He was awarded the Pulitzer Prize for his coverage of a war. The very same one that robbed him of his vision. Since then, he's continued covering news all over the continent as a freelancer for several publications. Mr. Nielsen is distinguished among even the best journalists. He's that talented. Really now? Who would have guessed we would being interviewed by a celebrity? Marcel Nielsen. We should speak with him again sometime, if we get the chance. Inside Scoot, the cult incident completed. Oh, Lloyd, looks like you're all done with your chat. Did you learn anything useful? Yeah, it was plenty interesting. By the way, Uncle Miles, how long have you known Mr. Nielsen? Well, he grew up in Crossbell, just like you and me. We've been good friends since his days at the CNS. I heard Guy knew him pretty well back then, too. Yeah, he mentioned that. It sounds similar to the relationship we have with Grace. Grace? Then again, I doubt Mr. Nielsen was as big a handful for Guy. I like Grace. She's a great reporter. Okay, I suppose we can report the new quest. I think I answered them all correctly, so... Right, there anything else I need to do? Don't think so. I mean, I could buy some gear and whatnot, but kind of like a little low on funds. So I'm just gonna, I think, head into the old mine. Alright. Why does Lloyd have less HP? Whatever. Well, N. So much talking. Right. Now we can. Let's step into the old mine. We're ready, Gantz. We'll start by giving things a quick once-over inside. You mind waiting for us here? No problem. Be careful, guys. If you think it's too dangerous in there, come right back, okay? Take a look at that. This is definitely not normal. They weren't exaggerating about the ground and walls glowing. There's also this strange feeling in the air. It feels heavy somehow. It could be that there are some traces of miasma inside the mine, which means the higher elements may be present among us. How do you know about that? What? Wheezy, how could you tell? Yeah, I'd expect Tio to say something like that, but not you. I'm not as perceptive as she is, but I do have something of a sixth sense about these things. So what do we do now? My intuition says that investigating further in will be most definitely dangerous. Maybe so, but... What was that? That sounds like... No! Everyone, get back! Ah! Holy mother of... What in Adios' name? Hey, you guys okay? Holler if you hear me. Damn it. I don't think I can shout through all this rubble. I have to go tell the others. Well, that's, Gantz, are you out there? If you can hear us, say something. No good. It's completely caved in. But what caused it? I think I heard a strange noise right before it happened. So did I. How did you know it was about to collapse, Noel? Right, about that. I caught a light whiff of gunpowder. That was what tipped me off. Gunpowder? That explains the faint burning smell in the air. Gunpowder's quite rare, though. People seldom use it these days. Though, given how old this mine is, perhaps there was some leftover explosive that detonated? Can't imagine that being the case. Something that hazardous wouldn't be left behind. I'm fairly certain we just walked into a trap. A trap? You're probably right. What else could it be? Now it makes sense. That would make this the hissing Ellie and I heard. Sparks coming off of a fuse. Probably, yeah. The detonation happened right after we came in, so it's likely someone wanted us to keep us from retreating. Meaning they were watching us from nearby and triggered it remotely. But who would do such a thing? Wait. Could it have been the same person who destroyed the front gate? That's the soundest theory I can think of. I don't know who we're dealing with, but they got us hook, line, and sinker. No way. Don't worry. We can still call for backup on our enigmas. Nope. Or maybe not. The orbital signal must not be getting through. I read in the manual that it's difficult to connect in enclosed spaces like these. Well, that's just great. The good news doesn't stop, does it? It's out of our control. The best thing we can do for now is move forward. There may still be another exit out of this mine. Not to mention, we'd be leaving ourselves vulnerable to another attack if we lingered around. You're right. For all we know, this explosive could have been detonated remotely. I suspect Gantz must have gone to call for help. But if we're right where the culprit wants us, we're better off moving somewhere. Let's stay put or going deeper. And both are less than ideal. We could very well be walking into another death trap. Never a dull moment with the SSS, is there? I guess we're not in too deep if your snark's still intact. There's no turning back now. Our mission is to pull together and escape this mine, alive. Yeah. Must we? Roger that. You can now use Burst in battle. Burst can be activated when the burst gauge is full and all 4 party members can act. The effect lasts until the gauge depletes. The gauge increases when attacking and decreases when attacked. Furthermore, a full gauge will eventually drop a level if left unused. To activate Burst, highlight the attack compass or attack command and press right. Effects act instantly, no cast time, recover all ailments, interrupt enemy arts and crafts. Interesting. Each chapter features climactic story events in which you will be able to use Burst. When the burst gauge at the top right of the battle screen is full, you can select a burst command. Your party will then dominate the turn order until the gauge has been depleted. During this time, all allies will be cured of status ailments, receive a 20% boost to their attack power, and generate CP automatically. Furthermore, arts that would normally take time to cast will activate immediately. Additionally, the burst gauge is a reflection of your party's collective morale. It increases each time an ally attacks and fills more quickly when attacking consecutively via Team Rush. Conversely, the gauge will decrease when attacked by an enemy and go down by 1 level if Burst goes unused for multiple turns, despite the gauge being at its maximum. Lastly, be aware the Burst command cannot be activated while 1 or more party members are knocked out. Information about Burst has been added to the Detective Notebook. Oh boy. Well, charging station might as well. We have a lot of ways we can go, huh? That's not a dead end.
Yosh! 一気に行くぞ!
エニグマ駆動
First, successful attacks will fill the burst gauge. When it's full, using the burst command from the menu will activate burst for a set number of turns.
行くぞ!
よーし
See, we have Scorpsman, a hardy cave-dwelling monster with neurotoxin venom. It calls allies by lighting up its abdomen.
さてと
Yosh!
When activated, allies are cured. Yeah, okay. Burst grants 20% extra attack and CP regeneration automatically. All allied arts will cast immediately. However, Burst can only be activated with a party of 4 characters, all of whom must be able to act. Like, I don't need that. You know, we'll try to.
私の番ねいや私の番ですねそっか
僕の番か
俺の番だな!
私の番ね
So that is, what, 6
私の番
turns?
ですいや上出来かな
ナイスファイト!
いや
一気に落とすよ
いやか
僕の番か
いや私の番ですねそっか
We have a Nocturne Shroom. Absorbing a mysterious power made this fungus hostile to animals. Emits a disorienting miasma. And that's a lot of, actually you're weak to like everything but water, really.
僕の番か
行くぞ!
私の番ねそこ行きますや
やれやれ
I hate it.
さてといやよーし行きますよファイヤー
僕の番か
私の番やこんなところかしら
Right.
一気に落とすよ。
And another
僕の番か。
new
レ
enemy.
ネグの駆動。
今だわみんなはいや
We have an Escargot, a terrestrial gastropod that dwells near burial grounds. It parasitizes its prey?
僕の番か。
That sounds awful.
よしもう大丈夫だ
そこ奇襲成功チャンスです
Actually, the burst really builds up pretty fast, doesn't it?
そこ行きますは
僕の番か。
俺の番だな
ええそこ守りたい
Yeah, that went
この
down.
クロスベルを
I see how this works, okay. Tainted polka dot dress. With 12 of 61. Well, not the villain per se. No, of course not. That was much too harsh. He's only 27 years old. Not yet dulled in spirit by the constant, tiresome politics tethered to life as an heir. He just like me, for real, for real. Okay, so... That was not the way to go. Cool. Hmm.
そこ奇襲成功チャンスです
了解チャンスだ
That should
よし上出来だ
have a full burst gauge. Cool.
や
一気に落とすよ。
さてとや
行くぞ
今だこ
I
れ
don't
が
know how
み
much
ん
I
なの力
like
ですね
that, though. I mean, it seems like a neat enough mechanic, but... Oh my god, there's so many branching paths in these places. Okay.
そこ
よーし一気に行くぞ
私の番ねはい今だ上出来かなお疲れ様
Hey, how we doing, Ariel? What's up?
そこやみんなチャンスよ
了解
行くよ。
Okay, we have that covered.
さてとはい
Really
行き
not
ます
terribly
や
much about it,
やれ
though.
やれ。
行くぞ
You are chunky, aren't you?
や私の番ですねは
やれやれ。
よし
任せてや
You
私
got
の
a
番
lot of either defense or health.
俺の
I'm
番
not
だ
too sure.
まだまだいける
Okay, that's where the chest was before?
や
Am I going the right way again?
一気に落とすよ。
I didn't
任
want
せ
to
て
go
く
the right
れ
way.
任せてはいは
さて、
It's like, fuck your damage I got. Basically,
さてとや
Escargots are little tanky.
なんとかなったわね
And that mushroom ran away. Makes me sad. Okay, I think I went the right way. Which means I have to go back. Dungeon design in Azure is a lot more, open than Zero was. Which I guess that's kind of what you want to do in a sequel. Mystic Stole. You have to be thorough to open all of my buddies in this game. You know what they say, there's no chest for the weary. Rejoin the Discord. Ah, cool. Appreciate it. You gonna like...
そこ こはいややそこ
やれやれ怖いもの知らずだな
Eh, really.
電磁ネット
よし全力
Screw it. Nevertheless, she's got a different account. Gotcha.
私の番ね
I really need to get some better stuff on you. So what are you actually weak to? Biggest weakness is earth and fire.
やれやれ
Let's still get bonus on it,
や
任せてくれやっ
任せてそこ
やれやれ
せい
行きますは
任せてくれ
私の番そこお返しよ
よしよし
There we
上
go.
出来だ
さすがですね
I'm getting... And they're about halfway to a level up there. So now we can go back the way we were supposed to go. So I've started, or at least trying to remember to post, the VODs on YouTube. Now, so, probably link my YouTube channel now, and people can go and watch, catch up and whatnot, after I stream and stuff.
奇襲成功チャンスです任せてや
任せてくれは
Yeah, it's
私の
one
番
scorpion
は
down.
行くぞいと
私の
Yeah, I
番
decided that was probably a good idea to do, just to have VODs up. Doesn't take that long to upload and whatnot. I'm doing a separate recording when I stream.
やみんなチャンスよ
Although I think you can actually set it so Twitch just uploads the VOD to YouTube, but I don't think it's as good quality video.
私の番です
Could be wrong on that, but
よしいと
私の番
I figure I might as well
私の
just
番
do
で
it.
すねは
Oh, we're already back up.
やれやれ
せい任せてくれ
God, these boys
任
are
せて
chunky.
そこはいそこ
甘いね僕の番
任せてストよしもう
They
大丈夫
just,
だ
they just face tank using their faces. That's what face tanking is. I always dreamed of being plundered by the pirate Shermer. Why did I have to be put in a mine in a landlocked state? Ah, or not karma, fate.
奇襲成功チャンスです
Instead, you got looted by legendary heroes.
俺の番だなスト
やれやれ
任せて
That
くれ
was not
スト
enough to kill you. Okay.
さてとや行きます
And
僕の番か
行くぞよしもう大丈夫だ
oh, we got the impede there. Cool. Okay. There's a lot of things here. Nope. Great. So am I just skipping out on
俺
the
の番だな
やれやれ
things, I guess? Or not on the... Do I just, like, not battle the
さ
snails?
てと
よし
It just takes so much to kill.
僕の番か
俺の番だな
私の番
I don't mind the burst mechanic, it's not bad.
よし
Just kind of weird that it's only usable in, like, the last dungeon of the chapter, probably. See, we got a floral bottle. My name is Inigo Chestoya. You opened my father. Prepare to die. I gotta get a picture of this one. Send it to a buddy of mine. That wasn't a package. What?
行きますはあ任せてやっ
行くぞ。
僕の番か。
You have training which you can impede with.
俺の番だ
That.
な。
え私の番ですそっかこの調子でいきましょう
I know there's probably an achievement for impedes too, so.
そこ
よーし、一気に行くぞ。よし。
行くよ。
Lloyd, you're not supposed to miss.
やれやれ。
俺の番だな。
はいそっか
任せてくれ。やった。
さてとごめんなさい先に行くわね
No chest here, but there's a way down. Okay. Upon closer inspection, the purple light seems to be coming from the plant life. Or, well, the mushrooms and moss, technically, there's no shortage of them either. It's not exactly what you'd expect to see in the remains of a mine. I've actually heard of species of moss that glow before. It's known as Zemuria moss. I believe it's sought out and used in certain types of medicine. Really now, first I've heard of it. The thing is, they described it as being a different color. Perhaps this isn't the same kind? No, I believe this is in fact Zemuria moss. Why? It's true that Zemuria moss typically emits a golden glow, but at times its shade can change entirely when exposed to the influence of septium. Is that right? If I'm not mistaken, these mushrooms are what they call firefly fungus. Normally they would give off more greenish hue, and they wouldn't grow nearly this large. Both cases may be the result of the irregularities in the septium vein. It's being caused by the septium vein below us? That would mean it's unrelated to whoever set the trap, more likely than not. The front gate wasn't destroyed until sometime between yesterday and now. It'd be illogical to think these changes in the flora happened in such a short amount of time. I agree. Your knowledge on this kind of stuff is surprisingly extensive, Wazy. What gives? Where did you learn all this at? I had a recent patron who was well acquainted with the medicinal benefits of plants. We went out for drinks, and she taught me all sorts of ways they can be used, both in business and pleasure. Why'd I even bother asking? What did you expect? Working as a host doesn't exempt you from underage drinking laws, you know. Oh, come now. Don't think too lowly of me. I assure you they were virgin cocktails. Were they, though? Using Burst. Burst can only be activated at specific times in the story, but using it effectively when available can greatly turn the tides of battle. 1. Since Burst boosts attack power by 20% and automatically regenerates CP, crafts become even easier to perform. 2. In addition to curing allied ailments, activating Burst will also cancel all enemy arts and crafts mid-charge, allowing you to maneuver out of tricky situations. 3. Because even the highest level arts can be activated immediately, you can wipe out entire hordes of enemies if you have the EP to spare. Seize the opportunity to best exploit your enemy's elemental weaknesses by casting arts during burst mode. Finally, don't forget to take full advantage of the burst during tough boss fights, monster chests, and so on. Have fun! I'm not used to a tutorial telling me to have fun. Got a quartz fragment. Inner conflict refusing to relieve itself. Cyril thrust himself upward from his sprawled position and placed the chest atop his dresser. He still had some hours to decide whether or not to tell Genevieve about it. Oh boy. What are the hell? Some of these enemies just look wonky.
エニグマ駆動
行くぞ
私の番ですね。
See, Moss Eater, a mutant caterpillar that feeds on Zemuria moss. Its potent venom causes petrification.
行くよ
よし
私の番ね。やっはいや
僕の番かやれやれ
I hate
時
that.
間の無駄だったなまあ当然の
Basic
結果
products
だ
and
な
upgrade to products to... Sure. I think I missed something there. Guess not. Hmm.
よーし一気に行くぞ
いいさそこ今だ上出来かな。
ナイスファイト
Hey, that should... All that's left for a level up is Ellie.
そこ
一気に落とすよ行くよ
えはいそこ
行くよ
行くぞやってやまだまだいける
She should have it in the next battle or two. First orb. What do they call the Enigma 2 in... Why do they call the Enigma 2 an orbment? The quartz are square, the frame is square. They should call it a squarement. That's Goldie, Jerry. Goldie.
Got
a regular preemptive. Not one.
よーし
Oh wow, Estrania 2 is like infinitely better.
催眠弾発射
よし
行くよ
Products 2 is... Also better, actually.
任せてくれみんな大丈夫か
One more battle before you level up, it seems. What the hell? Lurk Salamander. Strange amphibious monster whose eyes are nearly vestigial. Its breath is deadly.
やれやれ
俺の番だってこれが俺たちの力だ
Gave a lot of XP for that though, damn.
やったわ
Ellie's triple burst has been upgraded to triple piercer.
One. 一気に落とすよやれやれ
行くぞ
今だ全この調子で行きましょう
One steppeth, and upon closer inspection, you notice this chest is made of grimwood. Don't panic, but you just robbed the relative of a lawyer. What?
みんなチャンスよ
That's
任せてくれ
Grim?
任せて。やっはいやー
俺の番だな。
そこごめんなさい、先に行くわね。
Alright. Still a lot of dungeon left, it looks like.
やっ
一気に落とすよ。
今だわ。上出来かしら。
やるじゃない。
やっみんなチャンスよ。
Yeah, I like that.
まあまあだったね。
I like it when
お
I
疲れ
get
様。
that.
チャンスだ。
一気
Like that.
よし、上出来だ。
やるじゃない。
奇襲成功、チャンスです。そこ
俺の番だな。
やれやれ。
そこ
行くよ。
行くぞ。これが俺たちの
There
力
we
だ。
go. God, there are a lot of guys here.
やっ
一気に落とすよ。
了解。よし。
さてと行きます。は
僕の番か。
任せてくれ。
えそこ
Sure.
なんとかなったわね。
Alright. One more.
やっ奇襲成功、チャンスです。
And actually, what is triple piercer? There's three piercing shots for it.
みさんこれはどう
任せてくれ。
Yes, not bad. Right. Tira Bomb with you admire the chest curves and luscious locks. Gotta be getting close to the end at this point, right? Well, there's a monster chest, that's for sure.
全力で行かせてもらうぞ。
See, you are weakest to time arts. You're weakest to water and wind, okay. R8 here.
任せてくれ。全力全開行くぞ。
いいさ。
みんな
よーし。
I guess I can do it. Wait, right here.
やれやれ。
行くぞ。エリア
行きます。は
僕の番か。
私の番ね。
It's not what I want me to do.
よし。
さてと。
行くよ。
私の番。は上出来かな。お疲れ様。
Okay, well, that's a lot of XP. Mine too. Ooh. If this place had been deserted since before the Ober Revolution, how did I have a corpse inside me? Chew on that one. No.
一気に落とす。
よし。
僕の番。
今だ全カル。これがみんなの力ですね。
Oh, there's another one. Wonderful.
よし。一気に行くぞ。
僕の番か。
私の番。そこ行きます。そこ
僕の番か。
任せてくれ。
Lloyd, you're not supposed to miss those.
なんだ、その程度かい。
What's down what way? But let's,
さあ、
mushrooms.
とっとと終わらせよう。
任せて。見えた。これはどう。よーし。催眠弾発射。
任せてくれ。
That'll hurt. That'll hurt.
よーし。催眠弾
I mean,
発射。
Escalade is just like super good.
.よし。
行きます。は
行くよ。
そ
よし
Oh, she died. That's
行くよ
unfortunate.
Makasatte 任せてくれ
さてとそれ
Ellie, you can't be like dying and stuff.
上出来かなお疲れ様
Let your head out. Ooh, I like that. What's the difference between an RPG protagonist and a rare metal collector? One treasures your steel, and the other steals your treasure. I hated that. That was awful. Okay, nothing that way. Or there's something that way, though. Which is... well, I think I found the way forward. Oops. Just dropped my phone. Alright. Okay, well. I think we actually will finish chapter 1 tonight. Cool. Okay, yeah.
敵出現交戦します
俺の番だな
任せてよーしや
さて
行くぞ
任せて行きます
You.
僕の番か
よし
私の番そこみんな怪我はないそこ
一気に落とすよ
チャンス
Oh,
だ
thank
よし上出来だ
さすがですね
It's a broken ladder. Assuming? I don't know. Who wants that? Print delay or range +1. Let's feel like I'm confused. I feel like you want prevent petrify probably. I guess we'll just do print delay on you and yeah, sure. What is this place? It looks like this is the deepest part of the mine. We're at the end, but we never did come across another exit. What should we do now, Lloyd? Let's think about our options. Staying here won't do us any good. Our best option would be to retrace our steps back to the entrance. If our trip here is any indication, there shouldn't be any other traps in the tunnels. Too bad there's still a lot about the situation we don't understand. In the end, what was the culprit trying to accomplish by causing the cave-in? Good question. At the very least, it doesn't seem to be connected to the phenomena we observed inside. Could it perhaps have something to do with those people we saw at the doll studio? Huh? I don't deny there's something suspicious about them. Now that you mention it... I don't think so. I think if I wanted to mess with us... Seems unlikely. Doesn't seem very likely. Whoever's responsible destroyed a solid gate and set up an explosive trap. This may be my detective's intuition talking, but those two didn't really seem to match up with the method. I suppose you're right, but if not then, who else could have done it? If the trap was laid yesterday, when the gate was destroyed, and the SSS wasn't contacted until today, that leads me to believe this was set up for us specifically. I hope I'm just overthinking this. What's wrong, Lloyd? Are you alright? I'm fine. Let's pull back for now. If Gantz went to get help, they may have already be waiting for us up top. What's that over there? Above us, incoming. What? A monster? What is this thing? It's not just any monster. Be on your guard. Ah! I can't move! What the? I feel so weak. The vibrations are sapping our strength. This is bad. Damn it, Ellie, Noelle, run for it. Don't say that, we would never. Right, we all have to get out together. Ah! Is that? Oh, hi, Randy. Eat this! No way! Randy! You're here! And Zeit, too! Oof. Nice timing, boys. We can talk later. Let's snuff this thing. Strike it with everything you've got. On it. Ready. Target in sight.
デカブツだ。気抜くなよ。
了解です。
Well, Randy's here.
みんな、一
You
気に。
know what that means.
私の番ね。
We may get to hit him hard. Okay. You have analyze, right? So let's go with that.
私の番ですね。
Craft. What are the odds you're actually delayable? Do you have any support? We could probably request. Wouldn't that be the worst idea?
あ
Ow. Oh. Okay,
Use it.
that's damage. We have Power Smash with delay. Salamander for burn. Is Death Storm new? No, it's not. Burning Rage 2, though. Did I? Interesting. You have for arts. Recovery, you have Tear, Debilitate. You have La Forte. Is there any point for me to cast La Forte, actually? I guess that means I don't have to do it with Lloyd.
やっ
See, Fairy Drake. A mysterious monster deep in the abandoned mine. Saps energy from those who get too close. So you are weakest you can only be stat down, which that's fun. I guess.
行きますよ
I mean, strength down is still
任せてく
good.
れ
You're weak to Earth and very weak to. Okay, cool. Very weak to Mirage. Yeah, like. I mean, we can Burning Rage too, honestly. That is not the worst idea. Does, respectable damage. Rainbow Wave. Miss!
任せてエニグマ駆動
行くぞ
Burst, but do we really need to at this point? Oh, wait till it gets red, I guess. Grind up some CP for people.
Yosh!
Oh, well, it's red now, so.
総攻撃開始します
了解
Big old quick going. Chaos Brand, sure.
行くぜ
Yeah, like, all of these crafts just do, like, statuses. I mean, I guess, like, is Power Smash his best? I mean, Crash Bomb is good, but I think single targeting is still best.
俺の番だな
Let's see, I feel like I'm wait for that? Encourage again is that the worst idea?
私の番ですね 行きますよ
Get the strength down, and we can get another big old caster.
行くぜ これで終わりだ暗いわか
俺の番だな
Heart?
任せてくれ
Wait, doesn't that say? Yeah, that doesn't give me my defense boost. What?
やっはっ
私の番ですね
I
任せてくれ。やっで。
私の番ですね。はあ。
任せろ。
Could war cry. He's about to go, so I don't really want to do that. Megaton press.
任せて。
That should be a decent chunk of damage. I mean, 17 is not bad.
任せてくれ。
Probably could have stolen it with her instead and done more, but eh. Keep that strength down. That seems real good right now. Yes!
行くぞ。
Are we at 6,000? Hey, Sprite will do another good chunk.
任せて。
よし。
Could do Star Blast 2, but I don't think that might do enough, actually. I feel like we're fine, honestly.
任せろ。
That's just, yeah. Cool.
Ma, こんなもんかね。
Looks like level ups for everyone but Randy. Got a range. Look at that. I have to take a guess at what that was, but I want to wait. It vanished. What in the world was that? Phew. That was one hell of a monster, and I thought survival training was rough. Well, whatever. Glad you pulled that one out. You look like you barely broke a sweat. As rambunctious as ever. That was pretty impressive. I owe you one, Randy. But how did you know we were here? They finally let me off the leash after I wrapped up training, so I went straight back to the SSS building. Then I heard you guys were on your way to Mainz. By the time I finally caught up to you, we were already neck deep in it down here. Yeah, talk about a lucky break. What about the cave-in at the entrance? The Mainz miners punched through a little while ago. The second they did, I made my way in and came running after you. The big guy here showing up as backup was a coincidence. Glad he did, though. Oof. Good boy, Zeit. Always full of surprises, isn't he? Thank you, Zeit. I'm happy to pick up some meat for him later. Hey, you guys okay? Gantz and the miners. Yeah, appreciate the hand earlier. Thank the goddess you're all in one piece. Oh, I'd say you all deserve most of the credit. Thank you for helping us out so quickly. No need. We're the ones who asked you to do this job. Seriously though, I can hardly believe what's going on in here. Aren't these the tunnels that our great-grandfathers mined? I never heard anything about them being like this. More importantly, why did the entrance suddenly cave in like that? I think we should go back to town for now. We can explain things fully once we're there. I agree. Let's report all of our findings back to Mayor Bixen. After returning to Mainz, Lloyd and the others explained what had happened to Mayor Bixen and the miners. In the end, there were no conclusive evidence pointing to who could have destroyed the gate or laid the trap at the entrance. The surrounding area was searched once again. After confirming the absence of any suspicious individuals, the Guardian Force was contacted and additional patrols were requested. Meanwhile, the SSS made their way back to Crossbell City. Enough room for puppies? Oh, nope, he's just gonna... Okay. Man, oh man. Damn, this car is sweet! I gotta be a total lady killer cruising around in this thing, don't you think? No comment. Only amateurs need to rely on flashy wheels to get where they want to go, if you catch my drift. What are you calling an amateur newbie? I'd say he's got your number there. Sorry to tell you, Randy, but Wazy's got you beat in that department, enough to make a job out of it. Come on, Noel, how are you gonna do a fellow CGF alum dirty like this? Sorry. We never did find out who was responsible. The fact that we can't pin down a motive only makes it all the more unsettling. Where could they have gotten their hands on those explosives? Even the CGF doesn't use ones like that. Not regularly, anyway. Are you sure it couldn't have been a blast charge that was lying around the old mine? Granted, I wouldn't call myself a demolition expert, but still. No, it wasn't. Oh? Do you know something we don't? Based on the smell of the residue near the entrance, I'd say that was a newer model of explosive, no older than 2 years. And a high-performance one at that. You don't say. You must be pretty well versed in them to glean all that with just your nose. Well, it's not like gunpowder. It's not like gunpowder weapons are completely obsolete. They've fallen out with regular armies, but even now, some people prefer them. Especially Jaegers. Jaegers? Then you're saying... Hey, I'm just talking in hypotheticals here. For the record, Erebony is still the largest user of gunpowder weapons. They even have a large stockpile of old Reinford models. Really? I figured you know a lot more about these things than us. But Erebonia, huh? That makes matters even more complicated. Yeah, especially after yesterday. What? Something happened? Yes, actually. Ellie explained the details of their encounter with the Imperial Secretary, Lecter Arundel. So that Playboy was an Imperial spy all along, eh? I always knew he was hiding something. He's not just a spy, he's a captain of their intelligence division. He might simply be here to scope out the city ahead of the trade conference, but there's also the matter of the red-headed girl who was with him. That girl. Can you feel the warmth of her hands even now? Oh ho, what's this about? I missed something good. Well... Oh, this is gonna be interesting seeing Randy's reaction. Now we'll explain what happened with the red-headed girl that was with Lecter. Huh. Can we move on, please? Honestly, I can sympathize with how Risha is treated by Ilya now. I guess there are some similarities, but all jokes aside, things may be coming to a head soon. Whoever that girl was, she was more than just your average civilian. And she wasn't the only one. There was also that man we met yesterday. The one heading down the West Crossbow Highway from the Empire. Come to think of it, he had red hair too. Yeah, now that you mention it. It wasn't red like Lecter's either. No, it was more like that girl's. In fact, it might have been the exact same shade. Wait. Could it be... So, what you're trying to say is they both had the same color hair as me. Does that mean anything to you? Well, shit. So they're really here. Hey, Randy. Yep, okay. Ugh, now what? Yes, this is a special support section. Lloyd Banning speaking. Bannings, it's me. Oh, Dudley. I heard you were away on business. Did you just get back? Yeah, this afternoon. Emma filled me in. She said you were a big help yesterday. It was nothing, just doing our duty. More importantly, has something happened? Yeah, figured you all should know. The old Ravache compound was sold today. It officially has a new owner. The name on the deed is Crimson & Co. Crimson & Co? Wait, not Hayue? Seems they snatched the contract from right under their noses. Presumably, someone from the Empire pulled some strings from behind the scenes. The Empire, huh? So what kind of company is it? They run a high-class club in the Imperial capital named New Blanc. New Blanc. They also opened a branch location in Crossbell about a year ago. Apparently, they're aiming to launch a full-scale expansion into the state. But it must be a front, right? Well, is Orlando there? Randy? Yeah, we just met up with him. You should hear the details about this Crimson & Co. from him. I'll contact you again tonight. Wait. What's wrong? That sounded like quite the heated conversation. I get the picture. They got their hands in the old Ravache building, huh? Noelle, mind taking us to the entertainment district once we're back in the city? Just park her right by the entrance to the back alley. I mean, I guess I can, but... Randy? Just what is this Crimson & Co.? Well... It's an Erebonian company that manages one of Heimdall's most poppin' clubs, New Blanc. But in reality, it's a front used to fund the Jaeger Corps known as the Red Constellation. And then there's these two. God damn, there are a lot of moving pieces in Crossbell right now. We're done here. Shall we head back? Though on second thought, perhaps I'd best stop by that old mine gallery first. Be my guest. Just remember to keep yourself out of danger. In the meantime, the fool is needed elsewhere. I trust you'll do your worst. Ah, that reminds me, our assignments for this plan have been decided. Elizabeth Anguis and I will be in charge of things in this end. Really now? Whipping out the big guns, are we? I suppose it makes sense. There are going to be some tricky pieces on the board. Maybe it's for the best. My thoughts exactly. Before I forget, I think I'll let you handle the operational porting to on the Astral Code. I'm quite excited to see how it fares in a low-level network environment. Yes, I'll take care of that when I have some free time to spare. Now then, in the name of the Grandmaster. In the name of the Grandmaster. I may not have an audience, but there's never a bad time to make a declaration. I, Enforcer Number 0, Campanella the Fool, as the Grandmaster's representative, hereby declare the Phantasmal Blaze Plan now in motion. You know you're in a game, don't you? Why would you just be saying this to no one? The fact that you even pointed out that there's no one around is concerning. Randy, let's follow him. The burst gauge has been deactivated. The burst gauge will temporarily disable after the climax of each chapter. However, it will become available again when the story approaches another climactic point. Once that happens, the burst gauge will reappear in the top right corner of the screen. Be sure to watch out for it. It's really starting to come down. Maybe I should wake up Sandra and send her home. I'm gone for from melancholic music to none. Man, the rain hasn't let up all day. I doubt I'm talking to anyone else through that door, so I might as well clock out. I saw this ripped, red-haired man around here a little while ago. He was with this cute girl who was prowling around like a cat. Oh, and some wannabe playboy who looked like a tourist. It's not every day you see a crew that bizarre. What do you have to say, Imelda? Spotted a gaggle of shady characters heading to the old Ravash compound today. And here I thought that Hayaway was gonna get their grubby mitts on it. Things are really starting to heat up. Ah. Uncle, Shirley. Long time no see, Dolphy. You haven't changed a bit these past 2 years. Randy. It's them, the ones from yesterday. So the pieces are starting to fall into place. I get a feeling you're related to them. The hair color was a dead giveaway and all, but still, wasn't expecting a family reunion today. What are you doing here, Lecter? Did you have something to do with the acquisition? Well, I have been known to pull a few strings here and there. But man, oh man, it's a good thing we beat Hayaway out of their four-eyed Orcan dragon to the punch. You said it. I had to back off in the Eastern Quarter, but this time, I'll get to have all the fun I want. The Eastern Quarter? She means the war they waged with Hayaway last year in Calvard. So tell me, Uncle, why are you here in Crossbell? What the hell are you planning? We're here on business, obviously. More importantly, I've got something you might like to know, Randolph. My brother's gone sit charge under. What? Happened just last year. He and Zephyr's boss ended up taking each other to their graves. A battle to the death between the War God and his bitter rival, the Jaeger King. You should have seen it. It was awesome. That's so. Stupid old man. At least he died doing what he loved. But he had a real satisfied look on his smug-ass face, didn't he? Yep, he looked like he was at the time of his life and death. That lucky dog. Wish I could find me a rival like that. If nothing else, he went down with no regrets. Aside from having a worthless deserter of a son. Your vacation days are up, Randolph. Keep your schedule open. We'll be in touch. Later, Dolphy. Catch you on the flip side. Randy. Randy, was that... Are they who I think they are? Yeah. Sigmund Orlando, Vice Leader of the Red Constellation, and his daughter, Shirley Orlando, one of their commanding officers. My uncle and cousin, the strongest and fiercest of the ogres. Whoo! Ominous. $49 DP. Okay. 54 DP. Out of sight, out of mind. Oh, man. The Western Zemuria Trade Conference, proposed by Crossbell's newly elected mayor, Dieter Croy, the international summit was set to host a number of prominent heads of state. That would be... Okay, that's the tower. Gotcha. Additionally, the opening of the conference would double as the unveiling of Crossbell's new City Hall building. Its name, Orcus Tower. At 40 stories and 250 arch tall, the structure marked the continent's first true skyscraper, and was garnering attention all across Zemuria. One day remained before the international dignitaries arrived in Crossbell, as well as the unveiling of Orcus Tower. In light of this, the Special Support Section was called to police headquarters to attend a meeting on security measures. And that sums up our security plans for the next 3 days. The CGF has already adopted a rigorous inspection system at the Belgard and Tangram gates. As far as the rest of the city is concerned, if you would, Chief Yolik and Inspector Donovan. Right, the Metropolitan Division will have all hands on deck with the city patrols these next few days. We're gonna go full force until the end of the conference, so you can rest easy. As for the 2nd Division, our efforts will be focused on the train station, airport, and commercial areas. We'll be pulling out all the stops too, until this is all said and done. And as you know, the 1st Division will be heading up security at the conference itself. I have little doubt our division will be capable of handling any and all possible contingencies. Be that as it may, there's no such thing as a flawless security system. And that's where we come in. Yes, as mentioned, I think it's best if you were in charge of public relations here at HQ, Chief Sergey. We'd also like if you could arrange a collaborative effort with the Guardian Force as well. You sure know how to ask a lot of a guy. With how you're always sticking your nose into things, I'd say he's got the right man for the job. Our entire system's gonna be stronger with you poking around for our blind spots. I'll say, you're really living up to that reputation as Sergey the Scrutinous. Give me a break, that's ancient history. Sergey the Scrutinous? I think I can see it. Knock it off, I said it was a long time ago. Anyway, you're good with them helping out. Yeah, that shouldn't be an issue. The SSS will do well as a reserve force for the time being. Reserve? We're to continue our regular duties, but be ready to respond at a moment's notice if we're called in, am I right? Yes, essentially. The braces operate in a similar manner, but as you can imagine, we can't rely on them alone for circumstances like these. And considering our new arrivals in town, we need the insurance in case of any unforeseen developments. By new arrivals, I mean Uncle Sigmund's crew. Yeah. The Red Constellation. They're said to be one of the strongest Jaeger Corps in all of Western Zemuria. We've been able to confirm that the bulk of their forces have now entered Crossbell. We also have to take in consideration the large-scale conflict they had with Heiyue and the Republic just last year. They're dangerous, alright. Do you think they're gonna come after Heiyue again, now that they're both in the same city? No, actually, Jaegers at their core are ultimately motivated by Mira. Them being yesterday's enemies doesn't necessarily mean they're still mutually hostile. Isn't that right, Orlando? Suppose so. They couldn't care less about territory, unlike a mafia. To Jaegers, all that matters is Mira and the battlefield. Not uncommon to have a beer today with the same guy you were trying to kill yesterday. Silver lining being, I don't think they're holding a grudge against Heiyue. True, but that begs even more elusive question, doesn't it? If not for Heiyue, why then has the Red Constellation come to Crossbell? The 1st Division has been looking into that, but nothing's been confirmed as of yet. However, we have reason to believe they're being backed by the Imperial government. We can't overlook the possibility that it may be related to the trade conference itself. On the other hand, it could be that they're here as a counterbalance to Heiyue as a Republic-based group. I wouldn't rule either theory out. Point is, we can't just ignore them if we plan to hold this trade conference trouble-free. That goes without saying. On that note, we received intel that the Red Constellation has also been spotted in the outlying areas of the state. It would be prudent of you to look into the matter, should your patrols happen to take you there. Understood. We'll gather more information on the Red Constellation while tracking our support requests. But if anything happens, don't hesitate to contact us for whatever backup we can provide. Our tasks can always wait. We hear ya. Knock 'em dead out there, SSS. Yeah, thanks for having our back, kids. Chapter 2, the West Zemuria Trade Conference. I'm sure this is going to go off without a hitch. It's going to be perfect. Can't wait. So anyway, I think Class 7's at Guerrilla Fortress today. Let's see, we have CGF training exercise. Interesting. Deputy Commander Douglas, I'm requesting that the Special Support Section participate in a CGF training exercise. Come to Tangram Gate once you are prepared. The doctor is in! Let's see, we have St. Ursula Medical College. Dr. Salin, St. Ursula's new professor of pharmacology and neurology, has an urgent request. On a related note, we also have the results of the drug analysis you requested. Please come to the St. Ursula Medical College reception desk at your earliest convenience. Drug analysis. Ooh, that could be interesting. For old Tome's sake. I've been informed that there's a large quantity of potentially valuable ancient texts in Stargazer's Tower. Naturally, as a librarian, I'm quite keen to get my hands on them. Could you please help us with our preliminary assessment? Miles, head librarian, and Old Armorica Road Monster Extermination. This is taking us all over, isn't it? A dangerous monster, Sepith Demon, has been sighted on Old Armorica Road. We ask that the Special Support Section deal with this threat swiftly. No, no new Palm Party. Okay. Our urgent requests this time around are from the CGF and St. Ursula. I have to say, though, I didn't expect Instructor Douglas to be one of the requesters. Instructor? I thought he was the new Deputy Commander of the CGF. Yeah, but he used to be an instructor at the Police Academy prior to his new assignment. He is one who drilled in everything I know about hand-to-hand combat, not to mention my restraint techniques. He was actually part of the Guardian Force to begin with, one of their ace members, in fact. But after he got on his former commander's bad side, they ended up demoting him to keep him out of trouble. Oh, Duggo was in charge of my training, too. Man's so tough as nails, just as sharp. Wouldn't be surprised if he was the strongest guy in the entire CGF. Wow, he sounds incredible. Considering his position within the CGF, I'm looking forward to meeting him. Well, looks like we're going to be doing just that. As for this other request, it seems to be from a newly appointed doctor at St. Ursula. Guess someone had to take over pharmacology and neurology departments with Joachim gone. Probably best if we keep one eye open, whoever they are. I feel as though I've heard of this Salen somewhere before, though. Isn't it a household name of sorts out of Romaferia? You may be thinking of the Salen Company. They manufacture medical equipment. They're a distinguished family with ties to the Grand Prince. It's possible our sender is related. Well, in that case, I doubt they're suspicious. Either way, we'll have to go to St. Ursula for that drug analysis they mentioned. Well, that, and I'm sure you can't bear another moment away from your beloved big sister. They say she looks more like a saint than a nurse in that uniform of hers. What? Well, I mean, yes, Cecile has done a lot for me over the year, but... Wait a minute. How do you know about her? You've never even met her. My bad, I spilled the beans. Ugh, damn it, Randy. You're only digging yourself in deeper, Lloyd. Sounds like Wazy was right about the Mira. Right on the Mira. Though, I can't really blame Lloyd. She really is an amazing person. Anyway, while we're on the subject, it would be smart to meet with Cecile before we see this new doctor. I'm worried how the hospital's been coping after all the damage Joachim did. I agree. Oh wait, isn't Shizuka coming to the city today? Tia left to go visit her at the Bracer Guild not too long ago. Yeah, she sounded really excited about playing with Shizuku all day. I figured they're still at the guild, so we can check in on them if we have time. That sounds good to me. This Shizuka girl is the Divine Blade of One's daughter, right? Yep. Right around Kito's age, too. You wouldn't believe how sweet a kid she is, considering how uptight her old man can be. Yeah, Shizuku really is adorable. Fran made such a fuss over how cute she was after meeting her for the first time. I can certainly picture that. I suppose we'll just have to add her to our growing list of meet and greets. And while we're at it, we can start planning a certain someone's family reunion, too. Wazy? Watch your mouth. It's fine. The man knows how to get down to brass tacks. Jokes aside, we may share the same blood, but those guys are nothing to laugh about. Wouldn't be a surprise one bit if they were the ones who rigged the mine with explosives. Randy? You don't have to be so quick to suspect them just yet. Nah, I know Uncle Sigmund and Shirley too damn well. It's just a hunch, but I'm pretty sure they were just scoping you guys out. They want to see the skills behind the team I ended up ditching them for. They'd go so far just for that? And let me guess. To them, it was all just harmless fun. They're the type to go to those lengths to satisfy the curiosity, aren't they? Bingo! A trap like that may as well have been a friendly how do you do from the Constellation. Sucks to do this so soon after getting back, but it may be better if I looked into them myself. No, that's all the more reason we should do this as a team. We can't just let the Red Constellation do as they please. Sooner or later, we're gonna have to pin down why they're here in Crossbow, and as well as whether they're working with the Imperial government. This isn't your duty alone, it's ours, as the SSS. Lloyd, we need you, Randy, and I have no intention of letting you do this by yourself. I think it's fair to say you've had a harder time without us, too. So please, stop trying to brush us aside. Always quick on the draw with those impassioned appeals, isn't he? But he's right, though. Banding together in times of hardship is what the SSS does best, isn't it? Indeed it is. We only made it through the cult incident because we faced it as a team. How is this any different, Randy? You got me. Guess I need to work on getting my head out of my ass. You don't say. Anyway, now that we have our own car, we should patrol outside the city while we work through these requests. This is a good opportunity for us to use Belgard Gate, or to visit Belgard Gate and Armorica Village too. Right, we haven't been to either in a while. By the way, Commander Bales is stationed at Belgard Gate now, isn't she? Yes, that's right. I think she's swamped preparing for the trade conference, though. Muriel's out there too, so it would be cool if we could check in on her. Shall we be off then? When there are more than 4 people in your party, any extra members will act as support members. Support members remain outside the front lines in battle, but may occasionally appear in the AT bar to perform various attacks and buffs on their turn. During enemy ambushes, the party formation will be disrupted, support members included. Because of this, it is wise to keep your support members' equipment and quartz up to date too. Party members can be swapped in and out under the tactics in the camp menu. Additionally, you can toggle support crafts on or off under the status section of the camp menu. Ooh, boy. Grr. Hey there, Zeit. Appreciate the assist back at the mine. Yeah, good looking out for us. Okay, there shouldn't be anyone around today. Oh. You know what? I might have to go back and redo that whole section, aren't I? Of course, Randy's room. I forgot to give Cop food. Oh, it's up to Tia. This is Tia's room. We should probably stay out of there for now. Hey there, Cop. How's it hanging? Yeah? He looks a little peckish to me. Oh, can I try feeding him? Cop is more than happy to eat the fish we catch, or even just regular cat food. Yeah, but do we even have any right now? By the way, we should remember to feed him every morning. Well then, I think I have some fresh hauls with me right now. I'm sure Cop would appreciate whatever we're willing to give. Nyan. Of course. Booyah! Defense 2. Oh my, are you giving this to me? Thanks, Cop. We'll make sure to put it to good use. I think I'm gonna have to go back to yesterday. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna just check it. Alright. Where's Cop at again? Okay. Doesn't look like I can feed you. That helps out immensely. Okay. Hey, Randy. What's up, Lloyd? About your dad. I'm sorry. What, because he kicked the bucket? Don't sweat it. Stores like his are a million in that line of work. Besides, I cut all ties with my old man when I deserted. Doesn't mean I felt nothing, but, well, it's all dust in the wind now. That's so. Still, if you ever do need to talk about it, I'm all ears. I'm your leader, after all. I might even be able to offer you some decent advice. Sorry, I didn't mean to impose. Nah, you're good. I was just thinking about how much you've grown. You're moving your honorary big bro to tears here. Oh, give me a break. It's just that I want to help you out if you need it. That's what being partners is all about, right? Even if I'm not the most reliable. Lloyd. Alright, I get it. Maybe I'll tell you the whole story one day. You better be ready for it when the time comes, partner. Sure thing. Huh? What's wrong with you two? Did you forget something? Sorry, we'll be there in a second. Alright, let's take it slow and get the show on the road. You can now access all of Crossbow via the orbital car. The orbital car is parked near the rear entrance of the SSS building. Feel free to use it as you see fit. Install part applied palette. Charming paintwork. I like the original palette for now. Alright. Oh, Ken and Nana are here. We should go check out Orcus Tower too. Yeah, but wait, don't you still have homework to do? Shoot, I totally forgot. Don't worry, I'll help you since you let me borrow your notes last time. You will? Thanks, Nana. Okay, let's knock this out before the day's over. Alright, guys. We're gonna go check out Orcus Tower tomorrow. Sure, I'm fine with that. I'll come too. Cool. Let's meet in front of the Times then. First thing in the morning. The West Auraria Trade Conference has got a lot of feature articles in the Crossbow Times lately. Apparently the conference is going to focus on economic discussions, but I wonder what exactly that entails. Maybe I'll ask Sister Marvel for more details next time I see her. I was trying to devise the best, route to talk to everyone. Good grief, that daughter of mine just about chased me out of the kitchen. She's been baking day in and day out lately, like some sort of unholy bread demon. Well, it just goes to show how ambitious he is, so that's something, I guess. Hey, thanks for coming. I just birthed experiments on new bread. Here, have some on the house. Wow, I can actually feel the cream weighing it down. Thanks, Oscar. Bennett's baking skills have improved a lot lately. She's been holding herself up in the kitchen after closing time to hone her technique night after night. Guess I have no choice but to match her pace if I don't want to eat her dust or breadcrumbs. Oh, this new bread looks delicious. Fluffy melon bread generously piped with rich, soft pastry cream. It'll blow up my diet, but who cares? At least I get to eat some delicious carbs. I do love me some carbs, though. I never let someone like Oscar beat me. Not in a million years. I think there's a specific place I want to go, right? Dad's gone away on another month-long business trip. I guess being a railway engineer must really keep him busy. Ryu's been inviting Tally's little girl out to play more often. I don't like the sound of that. You better not be a bad influence on that innocent child. I saw more officers on patrol than usual when I went shopping earlier today. They're certainly out in full force right now, aren't they? Well, the conference does start tomorrow. They have us patrolling the city too, while we knock out our support requests. Oh dear, that sounds exhausting. Thank you for keeping the city safe, everyone. Okay, so if I'm right... Is there a major event? The trade conference is nearly here. It'll open with the unveiling of the new City Hall and host dignitaries from all over Western Zemuria. That's like 100 photo ops in one. I can't let the chance slip by. Honestly, that husband of mine, he tried to have a garage installed into our apartment building. I talked him out of the idea, but not before he tried pitching it to Sammy. The poor girl looked so dumbfounded. Just when I thought he couldn't be any more careless with Amira, he goes and pulls a stunt like this. All I wanted was a garage to keep my precious car out of the rain. But my wife got so heated at the thought of it, I had no choice but to surrender. I designed the exterior of Orcus Tower, and tomorrow it'll finally be unveiled. Phew, what am I? A fresh-faced schoolboy? Why am I getting so nervous about this? Orcus Tower was the largest contract of my husband's career, so the unveiling has him a bit anxious. Maybe some coffee will calm his nerves. Caffeine can do that, surprisingly enough. It can? I thought just the opposite. Mr. Levick on the ground floor pitched me his plans for adding a garage to the apartment building. He told me he had enough merit to pay for it, but his wife shut him down quick. What I want to know, though, is why he came to me with the idea. I'm only paid to clean the place. Right. Kelly sent Momo out on an errand the other day while it was raining. She took so long getting home that I began to fret. When I asked what kept her, she told me that she'd lost her umbrella. She spent the entire time searching for it. That silly girl of mine. I could have always just bought her another one. It would have only been a small expense compared to how concerned I was for her. Hey! It took me forever to find that thing. Mr. Grumman's been busier than ever these days. More and more people have been requesting consultations thanks to the trade conference coming up. I have to pull my weight and help out however I can. Switch Wazy out for a bit. The opening ceremony of the West America Trade Conference is set for tomorrow. Dignitaries from numerous countries will be arriving to attend the unveiling of Orcus Tower. If something were to happen to any of them, it would be a scandal on an international scale. It's your duty as officers of the law to ensure nothing of the sort occurs. Yeah, that's how being cop works, I guess. There sure is a heavy police presence in the city today. It must be because of the foreign dignitaries coming to town for the conference. Fingers crossed that they keep the peace. I'd be just beside myself if Momo got caught up in some terrifying incident. Baseball Times, issue 2. Of course we'll buy it. Why would I not? I just want to double check things. Let's see, International Conference, Head of States, Republic of Calvard. Yeah. Tomorrow, the long-awaited trade conference proposed by Mayor Croy will finally begin. International leaders are expected to discuss the economic framework of West Samaria over the course of the 3-day conference. Chairman Moores of Crosswell's Business Owners Association states that the conference's importance extends far beyond mere politics and economic policy, as it will be the first face-to-face meeting between the Republic's President Rocksmith and the Empire's Chancellor Osborne. 4 countries' leaders gathering for a conference is a historical first, says Moores. Proper recognition should be given to both the mayor's diplomatic ability and the gravity of such an occasion. What follows, we have the head of state to visit Crossville. What follows is a basic introduction of each head of state scheduled to participate in the conference. The Erebonian Empire, the Westward Empire, will be sending Prince Olivert Raisay Arnor to represent the imperial family. Alongside him will be the famed Blood and Iron Chancellor, Gileath Osborne. The media is sure to keep a close eye on this duo. The Republic of Calvard, hailing from the east, will be the Republic's President Samuel Rocksmith. It seems the stage is set for an open debate between him and the Imperial Chancellor. The Principality of Remiferia. From the beautiful princedom of the north comes their young leader, Grand Prince Albert von Bartholomeus, who has stated his desire to establish economic cooperation. The Liberal Kingdom, family from the Southern Kingdom, is the youngest participant, Crown Princess Claudia von Auslies, who will be representing her grandmother, Queen Alicia II. Since its proposal of the Non-Aggression Pact several years prior, Liberal has curried much international favor. Additionally, Arias McLean of the Bracer Guild and Ian Grimwood, a local lawyer versed in the economic and political affairs of West Samaria, will be acting as observers. We here at the Crosswell News Service wish this momentous conference well. The city reacts. Can't wait, says local restaurant manager. The sentiment is far from the uncommon one among city residents. The world's leaders converging in one spot will surely be a photo op well worth the traffic. Not everyone is so excited, though. I'm extremely nervous, says a police officer stationed in the administrative district. Security needs to be airtight. A joint task force between the CPD and CGF will be on alert to ensure the event's safety. As part of these measures, Michelin and its adjoining theme park will be closed during the conference to host the dignitaries. The IBC, who manages the resort, issued an apology for any inconvenience caused by the closure, stating events would be held in the city to compensate. Orcus Tower's unveiling approaches. Crossbow City's new city hall, dubbed Orcus Tower, will soon be revealed to the public ahead of the trade conference's historic opening. Our publication will be releasing an informational pamphlet containing a ceremony schedule and all the best viewing spots. You won't want to miss it. Culture. Care for a fancy dinner at New Blanc? An Imperial Club has made its way to Crossbow, and its upscale atmosphere and decadent cuisine don't come cheap. But though the prices may give you pause, it's worth every mirror for the taste of high society living. We inquired about the rumor that the club's parent company, Crimson Co., had purchased another property within the city, to which the owner chuckled and said, "This is for a separate project." So where's New Blanc at then? Entertainment, Arc&Ciel Revival tickets on sale soon. Rumors regarding Arc&Ciel's upcoming revival have been circulating for some time, but while changes to the original show have yet to be revealed. Fans have never been more excited. Tickets go on sale in just a few days. By the time you read this, they may already be sold out. Culture, highlighting historical monuments, mysterious ruins, the Moon Temple. Take the fork less traveled in a tunnel on the Maine's mountain path, and you'll find yourself in uncharted lands. Amidst them stands the Moon Temple. Researchers say that the ruins have never been thoroughly investigated, only adding to the air of mystery. Getting there can be challenging due to the rocky terrain, but just one look is enough to evoke the grand ambitions of the Middle Ages. Public service. Temporary traffic regulations. A message from the CPD and CGF. Due to tomorrow's commencement of the Western Zemurray Trade Conference, vehicular traffic will be restricted in certain sections of the city. Expect heavy congestion at both Changrab and Belgard gates. We thank you for your patience and cooperation with our inspection procedures. Oh, man. Yeah, it's a lot of reading. You're really going to another party tonight, Varric? Won't they ever start to get boring? Why don't you come with me and see for yourself, Cindy? One taste of high society life, and you'll be a new woman. Some young men from Calvert have moved into the neighborhood. They seem to be making a hobby out of pestering everyone on the block. It's deplorable, is what it is. Were they raised in a gold-plated barn? Gold-plated... Oh, that's fun. My old neighbor Creole came to visit the other day. It seems she's finally settled into her new home. She looks so at peace with everything. I couldn't be happier for her. Okay. Papa's working today. I hope he brings me lots of presents from wherever he went this time. Magazine titled Multicar Mania Volume 1 is idling away on the shelf. Learn the pattern... Sky paintwork, okay. Arc&Ciel has begun selling tickets to their next show. It was announced as a revival production of Golden Sun, Silver Moon. I should reserve my tickets sooner rather than later. Wait, didn't they why is it a revival production? I'm confused. No reason to speak with him, sure. I tried welcoming those lads who moved into the house over there recently, but they brushed me off. Not only that, they even turned up their noses and laughed. The way they looked at me, you'd have thought I was a mangy mutt. I tell you, that family that used to live there was much friendlier. I guess the asshats are out joyriding again. Oh, wonderful. They're unveiling the new City Hall tomorrow, aren't they? It already looks impressive, even with that blue curtain draped over it. I'm so excited to finally see the real thing. Master Henry has been busy making painstaking preparations with Mayor Croy for tomorrow's trade conference. Would that he had the time to come home to the estate more often? I'm terribly worried for him. Okay. The upcoming trade conference has resulted in tighter security around the city. We're keeping a close eye on the cathedral as well. I'll be on the lookout for anything suspicious here at the entrance. Enough, Tamil. Hiding under a lady's dress is incredibly inappropriate. Sorry, sister. I'll try not to do it again. There's no try about it, mister. By the way, Sister Juju, you're not married yet, right? Maybe it'll help if you try wearing sexier underwear. That is none of your business. Tamil hid under Sister Juju's dress while we were playing hide and seek. Of course she was gonna get mad. What was he thinking? Archbishop Aralda can be a very obstinate man. It's actually earned quite a few critics with the Septine Church. In particular, he's been awfully stringent toward the members of the Congregation for the Sacraments and their practices. Because of that, they tend to avoid visiting Crossbow Cathedral entirely. There's bound to be a great deal of economic discussion once that big trade conference begins tomorrow. As a local businessman, I'll need to keep close tabs on all the action. Archbishop Aralda and Dr. Lago from St. Ursula have a rocky history together. Thankfully, Archbishop isn't quite so hard-hearted nowadays. At the least, he's finally begun reading the doctor's letters. Before, he'd simply throw them into the trash on sight. I think we could take this as a sign that things are looking up. I received a letter from Dr. Lago at St. Ursula Hospital. He wrote about the result of his research into the lupinous grass I had gifted to him earlier this year. It hardly concerns me, but I suppose it was a job well done. Sadly, Armorica and Mainz are too far for the children there to attend Sunday school at the cathedral. Those in the downtown district, on the other hand, well, they simply don't come to class at all. We sisters venture out to those places and hold remote lessons so that every child can have an education. As it so happens, Sister Reese has gone to teach a class in the downtown district today. So that's where Reese is. Okay. The trade conference is finally opening tomorrow. Things are about to get very busy, no doubt. I'll be sure to keep you all in my thoughts and prayers. Thanks, Sister Marble. We appreciate it very much. You've seen the elderly woman who often visits her husband's grave, right? I believe the fellow died during a clash between the major powers. I empathize with her. It was even further back, but I too lost my family to a dispute like that. I suppose the similarities have been making its weight on my mind lately. I heard the trade conference will host prominent figures from the Empire and Republic. Times truly have changed. It's nothing like how it was before, with all the countless clashes between the two major powers. I hope the coming era is one of peace instead of military strife. Diplomacy is what we need most. You know whose grave this is, my guy? Probably not. It was probably worn even before you started being the groundskeeper. Suppose we can do the entertainment district next. Well, hello, Randy. What you been up to? I haven't seen you in forever, you know? Sorry about that, honey bun. I had some business to take care of. How about I take you out on a date sometime? Would you find it in your heart to forgive me then? I'm not falling for that one, mister. If you're that sorry about it, then maybe you should come in and blow some mirror at the casino for me. You drive a hard bargain. Randy seems a little too friendly around this girl. Has he been to the casino before? You have a lot to learn about Randy Noel. Markham may as well be charging him rent. What's with all these officers on patrol? Is it because of tomorrow's conference? I get that, but the cops... Can the cops chill out for 5 minutes? Like, dang, I'm just walking to the casino. You hear that upscale club, New Blanc, is now open after undergoing reservations. I'd very much like to visit it. You need a membership to enter, though. Maybe I can get somebody to make me their +1. Oh, Randy. Jeez, where have you been? The root table misses you, you know. Sorry about that cherry pie. But hey, how about now that Daddy's home, why don't you hook me up with... Randy. That's a very funny joke, Randy. I'm in stitches. Yeah, a joke, definitely. Now lay off with those creepy smiles, will ya? Anything new? The Tristan. Scale model fictitious flying machine. Okay, I need stuffs, I guess. The international conference Mayor Corey put together is finally about to begin. Between reading your opponents, waiting for the perfect moment, and revealing your trump card to turn the tides, diplomacy and gambling sound awfully similar. The Upscale Club, New Blanc, threw a grand reopening event recently. It's far too rich for my blood, but I would love to visit at least once. Why, Randy, so good to see you. Yeah, same here, Raytrosa. How about I take you up on that, you out on the town to celebrate our reunion? Well, I might consider it if you can win a round against me. Oh, so that's how it's gonna be. Alright, let's get the show on. What part of Stitches did you not understand, Randy? Hiatus. Let's get the show on hiatus, because I've got way too much police work right now. Hannah will freeze over before Randy learns his lesson. And I wouldn't have it any other way. What up, Rick? How's it hanging? Oh, now that's a voice I recognize. Long time no see, Randy. Hey, sir, how's it hanging? Take a look for yourself. I'm on a luck streak. And I'm fixing to keep it that way, too. So you better not throw me off my game. My bad, hot hands. How you feeling after last night, Randy? Not too hungover, are you? What kind of lightweight do you think I am? No way I'd ever black out over the soft stuff you were serving. You're the same ungrateful loudmouth you've always been. Maybe treating you to those drinks was a mistake. Next time, you can welcome yourself back. Chill out, Drake. I was only kidding. Thanks, man. Seriously. I'll be there next time you want to pour a few for me. On the house, of course. There you go, flapping your lips again. It sounds like Randy snuck out to the casino last night. Yeah, wonder when he managed that. He's an expert at his craft, I guess. Arkansas will be closed to the general public from just before the trade conference to just after it. Thankfully, that means there are fewer people in this plaza than normal. Do you prefer regular old ice cream, or its tartar fruitier cousin, sorbet, or sherbet? Sorbet? Sherbet. I don't know. For a fun little fact, Aaliyah Plateur's favorite is sherbet, and Ply's big on ice cream. They're both beloved fans of my stall. Oh, and as for Risha, she's also happily repping Team Sherbet. Portia is still upset that she could only get a B-section ticket, but who do you think loaned her the mirror for it? Me. Oh well, we are Arkansas fanatics who have to watch each other's backs. I knew this would happen. Everyone and their mom wanted tickets to the Revival debut, so of course I didn't score one. I did manage to get a ticket in the B section a week after opening night, which is better than nothing, but come on. The Western Mirror Trade Conference begins tomorrow. It has me somewhat nervous, actually. International gatherings of this scale aren't too common in Crossbow. There's still a day to go, but I can already feel myself tensing up. Well, that's only natural. After all, we're not going to have your typical audience in there tomorrow. But all of you should be experts at performing under pressure by now. Have a little more faith in yourself. Carlia. She's right. She's right, Celine. All that worrying is only going to make you hungry. Speaking of which, do you want to get a snack together? Risha gave me some Eastern rice crackers. I'll pass, thank you. Food is the last thing on my mind right now. Why, if anything, you could stand to be a little more tense? Yeah, got such a dashing figure and costume. You'd think it was sin. I'm sure to gain a whole flock of new fans looking this gallant. Uh-huh, we'll see about that. There's another loose thread on your shoulder, by the way. Yeah, where's Carlia? I must speak with Carlia. Some prince you are. Preparations for tomorrow evening's show begin at 3 p.m. We have the rest of the day before then to ourselves. I was thinking to use my free time to check out the unveiling ceremony. Oh, man. It seems we have company. Well, if it isn't my favorite little guy and his friends. I hope we're not interrupting anything. Not at all. We're happy to have you. And I see Randy's finally returned. Welcome back. Risha, angelic as always. Just knowing I was in your thoughts makes me one happy man. And so does being up close and personal to you and Ilya in those costumes. Doesn't matter how many times I've seen him before, I can never get enough. Go ahead, Hotshot. Soak it in. I appreciate the continued compliments, though admittedly it does make me a bit self-conscious. Randy always does have trouble remembering where a lady's eyes are. The hell are you talking about, Razy? Randy Orlando is all about respecting women. In fact, Okay, that's quite enough out of you for one day. Let's just leave it at that. Sorry about that. We're still in the process of housebreaking him. So, you guys taking a break for rehearsal right now? Something like that. We're doing a bit of fine-tuning for tomorrow's performance. It's a little nerve-wracking, to be honest. Our audience is going to be unlike any we've had before. Indeed. I can hardly believe how many heads of state will be in attendance. Oh, that's right. The dignitaries are coming here. They did mention that during our debriefing back at headquarters. Only the best for Crossbell guests of honor, it seems. And what better entertainment could we offer than Arc&Ciel? Doesn't take a genius to figure that out. I can see why you'd be anxious about it. Yes, and from what I can tell, the other members of the troupe feel the same. Save for Ilya and her nerves of steel, of course. What? Worrying over every little thing won't solve your problems, you know. It doesn't matter who my audience is. I'd perform my heart out even if those seats were empty. My goodness, I can't fathom how you manage this level of dedication, Ilya. As if tomorrow's show wasn't enough, you've also dived headfirst into our upcoming revival production without a trace of fatigue. Revival production? For Golden Sun Silver Moon, correct? And it's getting an updated performance? That has been the word on the street. It sounds like there are going to be some striking new additions as well. You better believe it. It was a bit of a challenge to revise what was already fully completed work, but our goal is to raise the script and staging to a whole new level of perfection. Once the production's original run is closed, we plan on taking a month off to focus on preparing for the revival. I assume that's what you meant when you said things were about to get busy the last time we met. You assume right? A whole month of rehearsal, though. You must put a lot of effort into the new changes. Golden Sun Silver Moon's already one of Arc&Ciel's best shows ever. Can't imagine how insane it's going to be if you're aiming to top it. Yeah, no kidding. Well, it's a challenge I'll gladly take. I'm here to set the stage ablaze, not rest on my laurels. We need to pour our heart and souls into the plays we create. To show our wonderful guests the time of their lives. That is what we, the artists of Arc&Ciel, were born to do. I don't think there's anyone out there who's as passionate about performing as you are, Ilya. I can't wait, you've got me sold. The curtain's not ready to be raised quite yet, but hold on to that enthusiasm. This revival production is going to sweep everyone off their feet, even those who already saw the original. There may even be a surprise star amongst our cast. You can bet it's going to be a shocker. A shocker, huh? Now I'm looking forward to it even more. I'm anxious about tomorrow's show, but I'm also pretty curious about the revival we've got planned. No, now's not the time to focus on that. We need to keep practicing. Okay. It's starting to wear on me. All the talking, but we'll be done soon. Welcome, everyone. It's wonderful to see you today. Are you looking for Ilya, perhaps? She and Risha should be on stage with the troop leader. Hi, Sully. Ilya and Risha are incredible. Will they ever be able to perform the way they do? Probably. Okay, so we'll do Hotel Millennium, then the back alley. As manager of Hotel Millennium, it's in my best interest to keep a close eye on tomorrow's trade conference. Whatever agreements they sign will likely have an impact on the future of Crossbow's tourist industry. Doris used to be unreliable, but I hardly ever had to chide her anymore. As her mentor, it does my old heart good to see how far that girl has come. Oh, a book entitled Delicious Hot Pots Pressure Cooker Edition is letting off steam on the table. A bellyful hot pot. Neat. Aaron doesn't scold me nearly as much as he used to these days. Maybe I've gotten better at my job than before. That's something to be happy about. Nothing. Welcome everyone. Lovely day outside, isn't it? Police traffic may be higher throughout town, but it's still the perfect weather for sightseeing. I can suggest a few noteworthy spots too if you'd like. Those cops are cramping my style. They've been keeping a close eye on me. A barker's gotta bark, you know. Let me do my job. Okay. Those Crimson & Co. guys who took over Ravash's old place seem like a pretty rowdy bunch. I bet if I introduce them to some killer babes, I'll earn a few regulars. New Blanc's been doing better than ever since Crimson & Co. came to town. They must make way more money at a fancy club like that. I wonder if they'd be willing to bring me on. Crimson & Co. just moved into that building down the alley. They gave off a much more professional air compared to the way Ravash was always stirring up trouble. But I've heard rumors that they're actually the front for one of the strongest Jaeger Corps in Western Zemuria, the Red Constellation. They may look well-mannered on the outside, but my gut tells me they're an even bigger deal than the Mafia was. Wait, is that... Now I'm confused. What? I gotta sign up. One of my customers mentioned something about a trade conference starting tomorrow morning. It's not gonna be like the anniversary festival though, right? So what's all the fuss about? Well, look who it is. Commander Randolph in the flesh. Here to pay another visit? Randy must know them from the Red Constellation days. Looks like you made yourself right at home, huh, Zax? How's the new HQ treating you? Pretty good, you could say. New Blanc's Crossbow branch is right down the road, too, so it makes for a convenient location. You guys always were painstaking to a fault. My uncle and Shirley around? Nah, the vice leader and the young miss went out on some business. You want to leave a message? I'll pass it along for you, no problem. Nah, don't worry about it. Let's get out of here, Lloyd. Right. Thanks for stopping by. See you again soon, Commander. Whew. Out of business my ass, those two are ducking me again. Isn't the first time you've tried to see them? He told me to keep my schedule open, but I haven't heard a peep since. The guy won't even show his face when I try to meet him in person. What's up with that? I get the sense this is one of those don't call us, we'll call you sort of deals. Sounds like we're on our own finding leads about the Red Constellation for today, then. It's fine. There's still plenty of time to search for clues while we finish up our support requests. I recently dug into a new series of novels. It's interesting to be sure, but it doesn't quite match my tastes. This is my chance to dump it off on all you. So here you go, dearies. Sunshine Agnes Chapter 3. Heard that estate from all around are gathering at tomorrow's trade conference. Personally, I'd love to watch the Blood Nine Chancellor face off against the President of Calvard. Their countries have long opposed each other. It's a powder keg I'm dying to see explode. Wait, what? There's... What? How the... Who the... What the... How the... A message from Legion Foods. Dear customers, allow us to recommend our special Bellberry juice to quench your thirst. There's recipe for... Okay. Huh? Who the... How the... That is not what I expected. Where's New Blanket, then? I'm confused. Whatever. I wrongly assumed Celtio would lose all motivation after we demoted him. This isn't at all what I was expecting. You demoted him? Why did that obnoxious cook take my order today? Who even let him out of the kitchen? Oyster shifted me to waiting tables for a little while. I don't know what he's planning, but this change isn't so awful. I can stare at all the hot babes I want. I might even score a date or 3. Going on dates with your customers seems a little unethical if you ask me. I think I can speak for every girl in here when I say I'd prefer not to be gawked at while I eat. What to order, what to order? I can really go either way, so... Would you hurry up and choose already, dear? I'm hungry and I know what I want. Okay, don't hold back. Go ahead and order whatever you want. It's not every day we get to go on vacation like this, after all. Yay! I knew I loved you for a reason, honey bun. Horsework may have gone a little overboard with this one. Kicking Celtio out of the kitchen entirely feels like a little too drastic a step. Then again, I suppose that may be the only way to get through to him. I'll be helping in the kitchen for a while in Celtio's place. It's mostly just prep work and washing dishes, though. Patrols are scheduled to take place regularly until the end of the conference. I'll have to stay vigilant. Yes, the trade conference begins tomorrow, and about time, too. Its sponsor, Mayor Croy, also doubles as the president of the International Bank of Crossville. He'd better take every chance he can to display his fine leadership skills during the proceedings. Since City Hall is moving operations to Orcus Tower, they're situating me over there for the time being. I'm going to be a very busy man. We started patrolling more areas as of today, so far there's been a sharp decline in illegal parking. If only people were like this all the time, but oh well. It's still a good thing, so I can't really complain too much, can I? Daddy said he's not going to be able to play with me for a long time. It's because he has work to do, though, so I'll be a good girl and wait for him. You don't hear much gunfire in the seedier parts of town now that Ravage is behind bars, but now it's almost too quiet. It'd be nice if things could stay peaceful, but you know what they say about calms before storms. I'm broke. I'm gonna probably do some Sepith trading. Hello there, care for a balloon? I've got them in all sorts of colors. Red, blue, yellow, green, you name it. It's no surprise the city's already feeling tense, but with the trade conference starting tomorrow. I even got stopped and questioned by a police officer for the first time in my life. Great. Is there anything I can assist you with? Perhaps you're in need of an orbital vacuum. In that case, allow me to recommend the Vern Company's latest model. Its 3 interchangeable heads allow you to clean any surface to perfection. One might even call this the height of modern convenience. The manager here seems better informed about his products now that he has a few months back. I understand his enthusiasm, but truth be told, it's a bit irksome. I don't need a dissertation on every little part of everything, little appliance. My little Choco's a real beauty, isn't she? But you see, that's exactly why I got to be on the lookout for any scumbags fixing to make a pass at her. Photoquartz. Wow, these newer models have way more storage. Maybe I could get by with just 2 or 3. Man's buying a new SD card. Man, this store is amazing. And the girls working at the counter are even more amazing than the gadgets. Their engineer is cute? Sure, but the sales girl is more my type. Oh, we can buy all the car parts. HP, a functional upgrade for the SSS's car. Fully restores HP when the party's inside. That seems really good. Am I really buying friggin' cosmetics? Overfender! Cosmetic upgrade for the SSS car. Float fenders that provide a smoother ride. We have sidestep bars that allow for easier entry and exit. Rear spoiler dampens vibrations and reduces drag. Front bumper. A tough bumper that improves safety. A beacon light. Standard issue for CPD patrol vehicles. You might want that. Wheels that reinforce the undercarriage for the improved wheels. And CPD paintwork. Actually, I'm just gonna make it a police car. Screw it. Also, are there new Mastercards for sale? No. Trade conference is just around the bend, huh? Exciting times ahead. No way the Liberlians are gonna be flying in on anything but the RCL. RCL, oh, is that the high-speed cruiser they've got down there? The famous one? Exactly, it's decked out with all the latest CCF tech. She's a masterpiece, the airship to end all airships. The second I spot a shadow bigger than a bird tomorrow, I'm dropping everything to nab a photo. I get that you're excited, Wendy, but remember, everything in moderation, okay? How about no? Hey, come on now! And Wendy takes the shutout. Never get between a lady and her airship. Welcome to Genton. You'll be pleased to know that we now stock overall car parts and paintwork pallets. You know you want them, so why hesitate? Step right up and buy some while you can. Yes. Okay, so if that's the case, I'm just gonna skip ahead a little bit because I need to double check this. EP charge 3s. How can I upgrade my EP, or how can I buy EP charge 3s? I would gladly trade in my EP charge. Like, multiple EP charges for EP charge 3s. Nothing. Okay, well, I'm just gonna finish up in the central square and then pick up in the administrative district probably tomorrow. Mayor Croix is like literal daddy material. Nothing at all like my real dad. He's just an old bag of wrinkles. You know, I'm down bad for Arios, but Mayor Croix is a contender for sure. Not so much to like put a ring on though. It's more like he'd totally make for a great dad. Ugh. Please adopt me, Daddy Dieter. Oh my god, that is awful. I hate it. I have another year of studying before I can take the entrance exam again. My family's dirty looks are only getting dirtier now. What am I gonna do with my life? Welcome to Legion's Foods, the best friend of every homemaker. If you're having trouble deciding on what to cook for dinner, I've got plenty of suggestions. For example, you can make a delicious soup using our fresh herbs. They came in just this morning. Be careful though, stew bay leaves for too long and they'll turn bitter as anything. I wonder what Scott's doing right now. Well, besides his job, I mean. Oh, sorry, just ignore me. I shouldn't be discussing my personal life at work. If you need anything at all, feel free to ask. I'll do everything in my power to assist you. Dignitaries from several countries around Western Zemuria are going to start arriving for the trade conference tomorrow. None of them have made any official plans to visit Times, but the possibility of one walking through the door anyway has made me a bit anxious. The trade conference begins tomorrow. Representatives from Crossbelt and 4 nearby nations will be in attendance. The historical implications this has are astounding, especially when you look back at the last several decades. I've been on pins and needles waiting to see how it'll all unfold. Do you know Arkansas's Golden Sun Silver Moon is getting a revival show? They're keeping the changes a secret, but I hear they're making a bold new edition. And you'll never believe it, but guess what? I landed 2 tickets for opening night. No fooling. Good for you, man. So, who's the lucky lady joining you? That's the question, isn't it? Anyway, there's still a month until the debut. I'll figure it out by then, definitely. You know what, I think the people who invent stuff to sell must have it real tough. They always have to figure out new ways to reel in suckers like my mom. Brad has been trying to goad me back into retailing clothes the way I used to. Working with footwear is satisfying enough for me. It's a more nuanced market than anyone would expect. Yep, you could say I put my soul into selling these shoes, and that's no joke. I am so broke. Man, Crossbow gets better and better every time we visit. Tomorrow's the unveiling ceremony for Orcus Tower 2. I just know we've got another exciting trip ahead of us. You know what, I think the people who dream up everyday products are absolutely amazing. They're always striving to find new ways to captivate savvy customers like me. Ah yes, the conference is having its opening ceremony tomorrow. Mayor Corey gave me quite a shock when he first announced it. Even now, I can still barely believe that it's actually happening. Many of my customers are the most kind-hearted people I've ever had the pleasure of doing business with. I know it's wrong to compare, but I far prefer them to the Erebonian nobles I once sold to. You have a Mishy tail and a Mishy hat now. Eventually, I'll do something with them. Hey, how's it going, guys? It's just me. Is it just me, or is work a living Gehenna right now? It's nothing surprising, given the circumstances. I'd say we've been handling it just fine. I take it you were stationed here at the department store, Raymond? Nah, not just Times. I'm in charge of all the business in Central Square. Luckily for me, there's plenty of top-shelf babes in the area, so I'm not just surviving, I'm thriving. Plenty of... what? This guy's a bit of a scumbag, isn't he? What's wrong with that? As long as it's keeping him on the ball, right? This department store's a joke. I thought this was supposed to be a trade city. Yeah, I wouldn't even spend my loose change on this crap. Don't they know we've got standards? What'd you expect? It's all just cheap, low-cash junk made for plebs. Whatever, let's just grab something to munch on while we drink. These must be the little ass wipes you guys mentioned. Honestly, someone needs to put up a no loitering sign in here. Let's just pretend we don't see them. I second that. Hanson was my business rival back when he was a clothing retailer. But the rivalry is exactly what drove us to cultivate our respective fashion senses. Specializing in shoes is fine and all, but I don't get why he has to limit himself to nothing else but that. Ooh, 20% evade. I like it. A lot of people up here, wow. I need to be like Pearl and find myself a man who'll treat me right. Whoopsie, I forgot to water you, didn't I? My little planty-wanties. Mommy, sorry. Now drink up, everybody. There's enough to go around. Whoa, baby talk. That scores a ton of points in my book. That's not a book I ever want to read. Hey there, kids. Spot anything out of the ordinary today? Nothing in particular thus far. Are you keeping watch from up here, Inspector? Yep, this place makes a good hub for coordinating with the rest of the division. So far, things have been all green on this end, but that can always turn on a 10 mirror coin. You best get back to work, kids. Good luck out there. Thanks, same to you. I wish I could see what it's like under those giant curtains. Guess we'll find out before long, though. The unveiling ceremony can't come soon enough. Wow, look at how green it is out there. Is all that stuff way over there part of Crossbell too? My granddaughter doesn't know much about the world outside of the city. Perhaps I should bring her with me to Armorica next time I visit. Alrighty, well... I think that's a good time to... Actually, do I have anything in... that. No, and... Integrity. Nope, nothing. Okay. So I can go and sell some stuff. But I kinda... How much is an attack to? 200. Actually, before I do anything... Randy... Let's see, shield 2, get it from an attack 2. Grab an evade 2, might as well. Grab an action 2. And probably 2 cast 1s, as well as if we're doing at least 2 hit 2s. Attack 2, straight upgrade there, so that's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, 9, okay. Alright, 9 as well as... Run a seal there and a... I guess we could do action 2 on you. I'm gonna do a cast 1 on you and... Cast 1 on you. Range right there. Hit 2 there, and switch that out for that. I guess do the Eagle Eye on you, or... No, nothing about... I could do HP 2. does give Holy Breath. Okay. Well, anyway, I think I'm gonna mess around with this probably tomorrow. Well, I guess today, because it's midnight now, but still. Anyway, have a wonderful night, everyone. It's 12:04 in the morning, so I should probably get going. Have a wonderful night, everyone, and I hope to see you all again next time with some more Trails to Azure. Good night. Bye-bye.